Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live. It's Wild Wednesday, another 1-3 no-limit Holdem cash game from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts, joined by Marcel Custis. How's it going tonight, Marcel?
Hey, how you guys doing? Good to be out.
Doing great. Looking for another wild poker game here, starting seven-handed. Looks like we're going to be adding some other players as the game progresses. Got some familiar faces today and a couple of new players at the table.
There's usually one or two tables.
I see Roman out there and Peter and Ron. Great to see the guys out there.
Just get shot at.
Yeah, then we've got Rick as a brand new player and also CB Kid, who is actually a bartender here at Champions Club.
Awesome, awesome. Says his favorite team is the Miami Heat. Feel bad for him, but you know, life goes on.
Well, he did move here from Miami, so I guess we'll give him a pass on that.
6 p.m. after hours, you said? No,
it was
he is a bartender here, but he's been playing poker for about 5 years and played for a living for a couple of years, so be interested to see how he does on the Wild live stream.
I think it's only under the gun.
Different kind of game.
You better watch out for Peter.
They do it under the gun here.
Yeah, I always forget.
And away we go. First hand.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
and the table is just
It's so smooth, there's no air.
3 plus 3. Raise 25.
Romain with king, queen of diamonds.
Call 25. Call.
Raises it up to 25, I believe. Looks like his hand went away, but I think he was the one with the razor.
Heads up.
No, my mistake. Peter on the button with ace-king was the razor.
Check.
Heads up with Rick now. Ace-king still in the lead.
Bet 35. Call 35.
Rick came to play.
King on the turn is a bad card for him, though. Peter continuing to fire, 65 bucks, about half the pot. And now Rick will get out of the way.
That's what the kids are doing nowadays, floating on the flop.
So what were the average
82.
for the 5-5 day?
Thank you.
Yesterday
Didn't work out this time.
Table 1, the main game, got pretty deep, I'd say 3 to 4.
2 overcards on a paired board flop. I'd probably make a call there too, but
The second
start to
table-
get scared when a king comes off, or queen or a jack would be scary cards,
There was
obviously.
actually
but
big discrepancies.
looking to see a 10 there, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
3, 4.
Or an ace would have cost him money, probably.
Yeah, an ace definitely would have cost them money.
That one's tough to say. Probably 3,000, 2,500 average.
What's the max by like 2-3 and then max the strike, or is it like
A 9 or a
max is-
7 might cost them a little money as well.
There's,
you can just buy it for anything?
yeah, you buy for it.
I see the stacks level 5.
Yeah.
Was surprised to see Remy throw away king queen suited
Anyways, it
on
smashes
that
stacks
hand.
after
I
the
thought
first
he was the
hour,
razor
you're
for a
fine
second,
quite
but
a lot.
pacing himself, I guess, didn't want to get involved
Raise
this
25.
early with king high.
Call 25. Call. Call.
Vivek raising this one up with king jack suited. Romain threw away king queen suited, but he's playing your hand this time. Makes the call with queen 9. Gotta
It's
like
read
that.
my book.
I like it. Maybe heads up.
Got him.
Got him. Oh, what a flop. 2 pair for Vivek. Top 2 pair, and Romain flops the straight.
There's going to be blood.
Vivek slow playing here, setting the trap, or so he thinks.
Bet 30.
Romain betting out about half the pot, little more than half. Vivek with the check raise.
125.
Romain may proceed with caution here. Ace queen flops the nuts, but queen 9 obviously very strong in this spot. How afraid are you of ace queen at this point?
I mean, I guess there's a
Raise
slight.
350.
reason to be afraid of ace queen, because that is definitely in the range. But at the same time, you can't be scared of skeletons in the closet. And you did flop it.
Remy's not afraid. He 3-bets it to 350.
And he's thinking along the same lines as I am.
Yeah, it looks like Vivek's going to make the call here.
Well, he doesn't like the call.
Call.
We'll see what happens on the turn here.
Vivek with outs. And here it comes.
Oh.
Full house on the turn.
Check.
Checking. See if Romain can avoid losing his stack here.
Oh.
Second hand, 2 monsters right out of the gate. Good check back by Romain. $750 in the pot. How much can Vivek get out of him? Oh, he checks again. Or that's what that little finger move looks like to me.
Yeah, it sure does.
Bet 250.
The dealer did not read it as a check, so he's betting.
Call 250.
250 he's going to get out of him. What a unlucky run out for Romain.
Howdy,
Great hand for Vivek right out of the gate here.
Right out of the gate.
Over $1,000 pot.
15 for 1,000. What's your name? Arnold.
He's going by
His
Ghost
name is
Bill.
Arnold. 15 for 1,000.
Tell him it's Ghost. G-H-O-S-T.
Got a new player coming into the 8
His name is
seat.
Ghost.
G-H-O-S-T.
G-H-O-S-T. Thank you.
I know Ghost. I can see him.
I'm sorry, Roman. That does happen on occasion.
On the screen.
We can't always win with Queen 9, you know.
Brush, please.
Yeah,
Will you tell me how much?
that's part of the book too, right?
That may be
Flop turn.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Some-
350 plus 250 plus a 30. 25. 25. Yeah.
So what's that, spades and stuff?
Yeah.
How much? 650?
Yeah.
New player coming into the 8 seat is Arnold. He's
1650.
a regular player here, played a bunch of our tournaments, and he's won a couple of our seniors tournaments.
50, let's say.
I think he said he won 3 in a row.
Let's go 13.
Yeah, they had a pretty decent tournament Saturday I played in. And the food's real good. It's all included too. You know. They have a different model there.
6 Straddle.
Speaking of winning
I knew
tournaments,
that was a bad
Romain,
turn.
that was involved in that last hand, won our 10K event last Saturday.
Congratulations, Roman.
Yeah.
Raise 25.
Arnold coming right, Ghost as he goes by, coming right out of the gate, raising 25. Jack 10 off.
4.
Peter must not have saw what happened on that last hand. He's making the call with Queen 9.
I honestly think that should have been a 3-bet, but you know, that's me.
CB Kid, the comeback kid, waking up with Ace Queen of Hearts, just making a call here.
3 players.
Top pair for Ghost. Middle pair for Peter.
35 is a bet.
Ghost is going to bet 35.
Perfect. Thank you.
Peter's thinking about raising here.
Raise 90.
He does make the raise. Middle pair here makes it 90 to go.
4.
Kid looking at some backdoor draws and overcards, decides to get out of the way,
Heads up.
and we'll be heads up.
Think. That's how we do it with the Queen 9, you know.
2 pair, but Ghost with the open ender. We could see a repeat of the last hand.
It's a rare 4-bet on the flop.
Check.
It's a rare 4-bet.
Check, check. Interesting check from Peter.
That's situation.
Obviously afraid of those straights.
He connects to it so well, especially when he's checking.
And Ghost here
Bet
thinks he's
85.
betting for value, bets 85.
Really good bet on the river too.
I was contemplating a full if you find the channel. You flopped it too.
That's why I didn't do it.
I would have probably still called. I won't
I
lie.
made the price just right.
No, in the river, yeah. You
Yeah.
made it too good.
Yeah.
Call 85.
Just a call.
Show me, please. Tens, queens,
And
then
Queen 9 takes it down this time.
A runner.
Queen 9. It's good for you, bad for me.
1 for 2. My favorite hand.
Thank you.
Wish I would have
I
stayed
don't
in
know why I
there.
didn't think about it more.
Hey, ace
when he
queen.
gave me that price. Yeah.
Runner,
I was in
runner.
my head. I was like, I'm calling, whatever. He knows it's a good card to go.
Excuse me? 10, Straddle.
How high can we go? I don't have
You can
ones,
make
so
it up to
yeah.
15, so.
Ah, let's
it's
do
up
10.
to 10? 10 Straddle.
Remy straddling it up. 1, 3, 10.
No, I'm good.
10 to fold.
I'm good, thank you.
10. 10. Fold.
Siva with a pair of
Raise 30.
pocket 9s, raising it up to 30
Fold.
from the cutoff.
Call 30.
Vivek's going to get in there.
3 players.
And Romain with the 7-4. I love to see it. Getting in there, 3 players to the flop. It's a good flop for 7-4. It's a better flop for ace-queen.
Bet 30. Fold.
Neither of our favorite hands working out very well for Romain today.
Call 30.
No.
Heads up.
Siva makes the call with 9s. Vivek now in the lead. Heads up to the turn. King of clubs changes nothing.
Check. Check.
Check, check, and the river card. Siva might be thinking
Check.
that's a good card for him
Check
now.
as well. Show me. Aces and kings.
Nope, no bet though. Good check back. Vivek will take down.
That actually was a good check back.
Yeah, I did. I won like 3 in a row.
You want like 3 in a row?
Yeah,
I thought it was more than 1 too.
yeah. I won like 3 in a row. Not that that's a big deal, but.
No, hey.
If I was Siva, though, I think I would have fired a thin value bet.
Yeah, it feels like most of the time players are playing the board on that spot, so you might try to get a little bet there and see if somebody will make a call.
Good. Do you want me to bet there? I was hoping that you bet there. No, but I was scared of the king. 2 kings. Scared of the king, huh? I thought you were trapping me, so.
3 is a bet.
I thought you were trapping.
Fold.
Peter with the small pair, getting in there with 4s.
Fold.
So if Treys are the draggers, what are 4s?
I
Fold.
don't know what the
Fold.
what the colloquial name for 4s is.
20 is the bet. Call.
Kid with 6s, raising it up to 20 on the dealer button. Romain making the call with 9-10, and
20.
Peter getting in
3
there as
players.
well with his pocket pair of 4s. 3 ways to the flop. Kid in the lead temporarily. Wow, Peter flopping a set. Kid flopping
Check.
open-ended. What a
What a board.
action board
Yeah.
for this hand.
Call. Fold.
Peter
Heads
betting
up.
20. Kid makes the call. Romain gets out of the way and will be heads up to the turn.
Check. Check.
Check, check on the turn. Set of 4 still good on the river for Peter.
Peter trying to lay the trap there on the turn. Kid didn't fall for it.
Betting 80. The king might actually save Kid some money here. No, looks like he's reaching for some calling chips.
He's calling.
Makes the call.
Set.
That's it.
Demon for speaking to me. Said check
Peter
raise
taking
bluff.
it down.
Said no.
Peter and Kid swapped seats early.
Small and big.
Kid didn't like that sitting next to the dealer position.
8 Straddle.
I'm the same way. I don't like the 1 or the 9. My hands are always in the way.
I used to like the 1 and the 9. I always thought that was like one of my favorite positions until one day I noticed that I couldn't see the 3 seat, and yeah, I quickly changed that. Now my favorite seat is the 7. 7 or the 3. That actually is my favorite seat. I feel like you get a good view of the
Yeah,
table.
I like those end seats as well.
didn't watch the yellow stream last night at Astra. It
did.
was going crazy.
We put it on TV here.
Oh, you did?
They're crazy.
I only saw it.
We got a straddle here from Peter this time.
What's your thing about the final table in the main event? Yeah, that's super quick, huh?
Dude, it's so weird. They were so deep.
Yeah, I believe that they already make some kind of deal before they just gonna play for the rate.
They always do. They always do.
Yeah, because the way
25?
it's not.
Raise 25.
It's well known that they make a deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were super deep. I don't know.
25.
It went so quick.
Raise 60. 60 is the bet now.
Siva raising this one up with a suited ace. Romain 3-betting here with pocket 7s, 2 red 7s, and Peter waking up with the draggers. Might be looking to do a heat check here. Set mining worked out well for him last time,
Fold 60.
and he does call 60.
Heat check.
Fold 60. 3 players.
Siva calls as well, and we will see a flop with 3 players. And another set. Another set for Peter. Siva flopping the nut flush draw. Romain goes from first to worst.
Bets 80.
But continues to bet, does Romain.
Peter's on a heater. See what I did there?
Well played, sir.
Fold 80.
I think Peter was thinking about raising that one up there to get rid of the draws, but now I'm thinking Siva might raise it up.
Raise.
And Siva does raise, makes it 300.
I think he's basically telling the players that I'm willing to get my stack in. I'm not folding.
Should be an easy fold for Romain here.
Fold 300.
Oh no, he's calling.
Yeah, he decides to make the call. Interesting to see what Peter does here now. Flopping the set.
Peter with the call. Wants to see what develops here on the turn.
Hand number 6, and we're already
Oh,
some monster over monster again. Siva turning the nut flush. Romain caught in the middle with 7s. Peter with bottom set. Over 1,000 in the pot already.
Bet 500.
Interesting bet here from Peter. Bet enough that he can't possibly fold now to Siva's all in.
no, he cannot.
All in for like 60 more.
Players all
70.
in. He's calling.
Romain gets out of the way, and Peter's looking for a board pair.
Okay.
Rip it.
Sounds like they're running it one time.
Half the nut flush.
That's good.
I had the right read.
One time it is.
Tough spot for Peter.
I knew he had the nuts.
Another set. This time does not pay off.
You called jam off that?
570.
Oh, wow. Is that
26. 576. 576.
Well,
Big hand after big hand. I have a feeling this is going to be a wild stream.
All right. Here at Champions.
That's right.
he's not folding. I thought you'd fold to 300 if you came a break. I had him exact 2 overs and flush draw. Not exactly.
Small and big.
Looks like we're going to be streaming 4 nights this week, I believe. Doing our regular Wednesday and Thursday streams. Another 1-3 cash game tomorrow, and then Friday evening, I believe we're going to be doing a stream, a 5-10 stream.
4 streams.
Yeah, and then Saturday, the final table of the 10K guaranteed tournament.
Let's go.
Raise on the flop. You call. He called. It's just so confusing.
If you like
I just
live streams, you're in the right place.
So close to raising on the flop.
If you're out there
It is too small.
watching the stream, please give us a like and a subscribe. Finally getting around to checking out the chat here. Looks like we've got some people active in the chat.
Two overs and a diamond turn. King and diamond. Fuck, I mean, I lose everything.
Oh, you hit your king on the
No,
turn?
no.
Take the call. 4,
I was pretty light. I wasn't happy in calling the 300.
3, 4, 4, 4. Raise
It's like death putter jinxed Peter on that hand.
25, 4.
Peter with another little pocket pair.
Call 25, heads up.
Vivek with King Jack again, raising it up to 25. Peter getting in there with 6s. Will he flop a 3rd set? Nope, but he will flop an open ender. Great flop for 6s.
35.
Betting 35.
Heads up.
Vivek making the call with 2 overcards. Spink straightens out on the turn. Peter
40.
betting 40. Not much there for Vivek to call with. Gets out of the way.
Looked
Small
like he
pot.
wanted to, thinking about a raise there.
Small and big. Thank you.
Thought the better of it.
Take the straddle.
I included him in the flush, that's why I didn't
You were super strong, yeah. Yeah, you were. You flopped another one?
Wow. You gotta do a set there, huh? Set of bombs. Three.
Set of 3.
Excuse me.
Call the 3 bids.
I almost pre-betted you. I mean,
Oh.
4-betted you.
Pre?
Yeah,
I was
they're
jamming.
6.
What were you?
I think if once I full bet, I'm not folding.
I was not jamming.
Six is
I would
twelve.
probably just snap them.
Straddle is on. Siva straddling for 6.
I was just expecting non-diamond in the time zone because I kind of figured he had like 6 on the
Vivek with the suited
25.
ace, making it
Just get out
25
of
to
the
go.
turn. Just no sweat. Well, someone's
Not
drawing dead.
25.
Ghost calling from the button.
Huh?
Little suited connector.
That's true. But I was drawing dead.
Peter getting in there as well with King Jack.
25. 4 players.
And Siva with the suited ace. We're going to have 4 players to the flop here.
check.
Check. Check.
Peter flopping top pair.
And check.
Three diamonds on board now. Nobody has a diamond.
Check. Check.
Peter still out in front with kings. Vivek turns a pair of 9s. Triple kings now for Peter.
60 is the bet. Fold.
He may not be winning all the hands, but Peter's still on the heater.
That's right. Well, he's winning this one. Gets a call from Vivek.
Yeah.
Shows the bad news.
I think I play every hand.
Yeah, your VPIP is 100.
It's only here. You could be a straddle, but not button straddle. Three. Four.
I think we'll just start mid game. The next deal will come in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next time.
Do something different.
No, it's not wrong.
Yeah.
Three.
Oh, you meant dealer? I thought you said deal.
Three.
Okay.
I mean, we can,
All right,
yeah, we can do
okay,
right
thanks.
next time because the button will be over there.
I'll be back in like 10 minutes and then you can play.
Raise 30. Call 30. Fold.
All right.
You're not gonna play him?
Fold.
You can imagine it's
You're
really
saying
bad.
you got a chance.
The main raises this one up with a suited king.
No, that's just a call.
Siva waking up with big slick here.
Here comes the 3-bet.
Most likely.
150.
150 raise.
Makes it 150. Ghost caught in the middle with king queen.
150.
Romaine and Ghost will both get out of the way.
And fold.
Siva will take it down right now. That was a pretty sizable raise there.
Thank you. Small and big.
Well, when you got the big stack, sometimes you just feel like being a bully.
Well, make him pay for it.
6 is straddle.
So you been playing any lately, Dan?
Not a ton. I played a little bit last week. Just a few hours. Yeah. Basically broke even. One losing session, one winning session. How about yourself?
No, I haven't really been playing too much. I did actually play the 1K free roll that we do Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Our free bullet, shall I say.
How did that go for you?
I got 5th. They were paying 3. I got 5th. So, yeah, not even good enough to be the bubble boy.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I've only played that once, and I took it down, so I'll probably never play it again. Just kidding.
That's a sick brag there, Dan.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to retire a champion. No. That's a fun little tournament.
It is a fun tournament.
Yeah. For those of you that are listening, we do that every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at noon. 0 buy-in, $20 dealer add-on, and then there's $20 rebuys and a $40 add-on at the end of the rebuy period, I believe. Yeah, super fun event. Doing it 3 times a week. And then we've got our Saturday tournament coming up. $200 buy-in, 10K guarantee. Romain won that one last week for, man, I can't remember what first place was. I want to say it was close to 4,000.
It was close to 4,000.
Yeah, in traffic it's an hour, so it's, if it's no traffic, yeah, 45 minutes, yeah.
I can find out.
Still on track. It is for the night.
Dennis Straddle.
Not actually Webster, but Clear Lake, you need to go inside, not, yeah.
Either way, it's great for a one-day tournament. Anything over 2K plus is great for a one-day.
55.
Anything. And you don't make $2,000 in a day in any job. So,
No, and it's a lot of fun too.
a lot of fun. It's not taxable, so
Great structure.
great structure.
That's all.
3,700 was first place. So close to 4K.
Check.
Ghost with the best hand still, pocket sevens.
Bet 60.
Continues to bet and takes down a pot.
Small and big.
I think they still post them, even if they're not here, I think they still.
Yeah, I have to post them.
There you go.
Do you have to deal them into that?
Yeah. You have to post them.
Okay, I don't see you deal them in that one.
And he's back.
You wanna start this hand?
Yeah, that's fine.
Again?
Yeah.
No one looks. So.
Now we're talking.
Next hand?
No, this hand. Let's deal the knit button.
hand.
Oh, next hand.
He has to, yeah.
Next hand.
Knit game
Yeah.
buttons
Yeah,
will
there
be
was
coming
no-
out soon.
What
It
is
always
it, 15 or 10?
15.
juices things up a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Raise
Peter with a
15.
suited ace here, raising it up to 15.
Fold. Fold. 15.
Ron's got your hand on the button. Looks like
He
he's
knows
making
what
a
to
call.
do with it.
We say knit game.
He knows what to do with it.
15. 3 players.
Pick with the suited
He called it
queen and the
king
big
high.
blind
No,
decides to
let
get
us
in
take
as
any
well. Will
one.
be 3 players
So
to
it's,
flop.
The last hand, the first game we were playing that day, and it ends up being Ron and the Yoraj guy who is sitting
Check.
next to him.
Yeah.
They played it last. These two have the buttons, and they ended up playing the big
Bet
one.
25.
And it's all in. And he has king high, he has 79. Wow. And he didn't hit his draw, he would end up winning.
Yeah.
The next game.
With king high.
The king high, yes.
You want to put them out now?
If you don't,
Peter bets and takes it down.
What's the net game?
Oh.
Here comes the knit game.
try to play hard. Now you
Knit
know.
game novice in the 5 seat here.
Small and
So
big.
you win a hand, you lose the button.
Kid
But
asking
you have to
how
show
it's
your-
played. For those of you who don't know, everybody gets one of those buttons. If you win a hand, you can show it down. So if you bet and everybody folds, you can show it down and get rid of your button. The last person with the button has to pay a bounty to all of the other players. I think they usually do 10 bucks on this game, might be 15
Yeah,
bucks.
last time we did the drinks, right?
That adds up when
Just
you
get
got to
the
pay
next round,
7
right?
players.
Last time we didn't
It
bet
does.
us, so we bet somebody else.
You guys betting on
Oh,
other
we
people.
were betting on others, you're right.
No,
Yeah, let's do those.
Then no Chris and that other guy, yeah.
Yeah.
We bet somebody else, yeah.
If you forget to show down your hand, you have to keep the button. So it's important for these guys, if they bluff and win the pot, they need to show it in order to get rid of that knit button. It makes the game a little more interesting, and you get to see some bluffs and some wins that are actual showdown wins.
Raise.
Really wants to
40. 40 is the best.
He might be new to the game, but it seems like he's figured it out. Raising it up to 40 with 7 high.
Fuck, you put it on me. Alright,
Pressure's on.
Romain with the Brunson. Calling. Heads up.
Here we go.
Romain actually with the best hand currently. Until now.
check.
Check.
Kid flopping middle pair.
Fold.
Just has to reach for chips and Romain gets out of the way.
That's the
Safe.
best hand.
Then you have the button.
So the kid gets to let go of his knit button first.
Yeah, you're welcome to keep it.
Good.
$8.
Now I
I've
don't have
never
to
played
sweat.
the knit game, but if I did play the knit game, that's exactly how I'd play it because I would forget to show my hand down. I want to get it out of the way very first hand if I could. So then I could just forget about it.
Tennis
Yeah. Now you can just play poker.
First hand I want the nines.
The famous Chef Connie in the chat saying hi. Hello, Connie. Cisco reminding everybody to like the stream. That's correct. Please, everybody, give us a like.
We like likes.
Heck yeah, we do. And Blake in the chat is actually Rick's son.
30. Fold.
Rick,
Fold.
a new player to the stream, but Blake has played before.
Fold 30. Fold 40.
Rick's wife Robbie and mom Kay also probably out there watching. So he said to say hello to everybody.
Uncle. 4 players.
No easy pots, huh?
None.
Not anymore.
Check.
110.
4 ways to the
Bet
flop here.
110.
Ghost flopping the best of it with 8-7 suited. He's going to bet 110.
Fold.
Romain looking like he wants to make the call here with 2 overcards.
I'm fold.
Thinks the better of it. Gets out of the way.
Safe.
It's a good hand.
Yeah. Small and big.
Right there with good shot.
In the back door.
Backdoor flush.
Lot of outs there.
Yeah, there's a lot of outs there.
Three is the best. Fold. 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 Raise 75. Fold. 75.
Wow, Vivek really putting the pressure on here, making it 75 from the cutoff.
One way to go.
Fold and fold.
Too easy.
Gets through.
Safe.
Oh,
That was
oh.
too easy.
Yeah.
Ooh, easy.
Gets rid of that button, if you remember.
No, I keep it. I keep it.
Keep it, you don't wanna give it.
Easy.
We gotta change the rules.
6.
You should have their buttons as well.
Yeah.
Vivek is a regular player here at Champions. Plays a lot of the events,
That'll be a flop.
a lot of the cash games. Plays the 5-10 cash game, the 1-3. Pretty much plays everything. So just a lover of poker. And great person all around.
And he's been on the stream several times. He usually does quite well. Very active and aggressive player.
He actually told me that he works across the street at the tech center across the street.
Oh, yeah.
6
Yeah.
is Straddle.
Well, that's the nice thing about being the neighborhood poker room. A lot of people popping in.
Call 6.
Yeah, he just walks across the street, comes play poker on his lunch breaks and stuff like that.
That's awesome. Well, he's pretty good at it.
Call 6.
We like having him here. If you want to come play poker, we're just off the Bel Air exit on Sam Houston Parkway. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. All kinds of great promotions going on right now. Come on in and check us
6
out.
players.
Flop him dead.
Believe it or not, Siva with the best hand.
Check.
4s and deuce.
Yeah, flopping a pair is Siva, 5-way action, 6-way action.
Check as well.
Gut shot for Vivek.
Check.
6 on the turn doesn't change much.
There's 45. Call. 45.
Rick taking a stab at it. Ace high.
I like the bet. Got the best hand out of there. Got everybody out of there.
And
Now
he
he-
avoids being labeled a nit.
Yeah, gets rid of the nit button, wins a little pot.
I felt someone was trapping there.
Was trapping?
Yeah. Not off the flop, but before the flop. Pre?
No.
Yeah, pre-flop.
No one was, or else A7 wouldn't have won.
True story.
Maybe
It
like
looks like on the
queen,
call.
ace
It's a little
king.
smart, and yeah, somebody,
Limp, 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 limp.
yeah. Somebody
Kind of feel bad I didn't limp in. After 3-6 got there.
Yeah, it's kind of hand of the night on Thursday. 6-3 offsuit. Or 7-3
Ron
offsuit.
with your hand again, this time out of position.
Call
Makes the
3.
call anyway.
Call. 3. Call.
Yeah, it looks like Ron hasn't had much going for him.
25 raise.
See if he can change his luck here with the Queen 9.
Peter raising it up to 25 with King 9 on the button,
Call
or King 6
25.
rather, suited. Ron finds the call.
Call 25.
Kid's gonna get in there with an
Four
ace,
players.
and Vivek as well. 4 players to the flop.
Check.
Flop missing everyone. Kid in the lead here with
Check.
ace high.
Check. 25.
Peter continues to push the action, betting 25 again.
Call 25.
Kid makes the call. He also has the ace of hearts. 2 hearts on board.
Heads up.
Ace of diamonds comes off, giving Kid the best hand. Well, he already had the best hand, but it got even better.
Bet 80.
Peter has position though, and he has been the aggressor. Continues to bet, makes it 80 to go. 150 in the pot. Putting the pressure on Kid.
Call 80.
Relatively short stack compared to the rest of the table here. But he does make the call.
Check.
Continuing to check is Kid. See if Peter finds a third bullet.
Check.
Nope.
Show me.
Kid will be taking down this pot.
Aces on 5s with the 9.
You were supposed to bet there.
Come on, Nicky.
One for the kids.
Straddle.
Straddle 6.
Does make you think though. Peter does fire a healthy bet on the river.
6 is straddle.
Does Kid make the call?
It's an interesting question. Kid left himself with only 250 in his stack. There was about 250 in the pot, so I feel like
Raise 30.
he's making the call no matter what on the river there, but tough to say.
Raise 90.
Romain raising this one up. Vivek raised it to 30. Romain 3 bets to 90 with ace-9 off. Peter with a suited ace in the cutoff, facing a raise and a re-raise. Tough spot. Put 20% of your stack in there with an ace-8. Decides to let it go.
Heads up. 90.
Too much.
Vivek makes the call though.
Heads up.
Queen 10 of diamonds will be heads up to the flop. Ace high still in the lead for Romain. Nobody hits anything on the flop here.
Check. Check. Flush, please.
Brian in the chat saying Romain on the table. Vivek, I got to get down there ASAP and donate my chips.
55.
Check, check on the flop. Vivek betting out on the turn card here. Romain still in the lead, makes the call.
Can you collaborate? Thank you.
Five makes a 1 card straight possible. Hearts also get there. No actual help to either player, but Vivek's going to keep betting. 130. Putting Romain in a tough spot here with just ace high.
130. C9 is 1,000 behind.
Vivek without a knit button. It's probably something that's entering Romain's head here. He's a lot less likely to be bluffing when he's already gotten rid of the knit button. But then again, if you'd level that, be more likely to be bluffing. Romain looking like he really wants to call here. What a call that would be.
That would be a hell of a call.
And he does call.
130.
What a
Show me,
call.
please.
Nothing.
Show me.
Calls with ace high, and it is
What a
good.
call.
Winner.
Same.
No one's bluffing Rowan for the rest of the night.
That's my man right there. Nice.
Wow.
You.
What a call. What a
Big call.
The hero wins.
It was tough. I was just worried. I felt like you were bluffing. I was just worried you were bluffing with something better. Like a 3 or 5, you know.
Some low pair.
Worried about the
Tennis
bluff with the
straddle?
pair?
Huh?
You're worried about the bluff with the pair?
Yeah. That's what I was worried about.
That's good reading.
That is the call of the night so far.
I thought you were slow
What a
rolling me.
hand.
Not turning the card. I was like, no, please, don't make me show my side.
Vivek with a $10 straddle this time.
Then a straddle.
Roman with your hand. Heat check.
10,
Queen 9 of diamonds making the call.
call 10,
Peter getting in there with a suited king. Rick, what are you doing? I thought people in the chat were saying you were a good player, and he just folds a 7-4 just like
call
that.
10.
Just like that.
Call.
Got to defend the big blind.
Who folds 7-4s these days?
You know, if somebody who doesn't listen to
110 raise.
this stream, apparently.
110.
And Vivek raising it up with ace-queen.
Fold.
In the straddle, makes it 110, putting the pressure on these
110.
limpers.
Call.
Peter not afraid, calling with king high.
It's always nice when you get caught bluffing in the very next hand. You look like you're on tilt, but yet you have a real hand.
That's right. Yeah. Heads up now. 7-4 gets there.
Check.
Vivek checking. Ace high still in the lead. Peter fires out 100.
Call.
Backdoor flush draw and king high. Vivek makes the call. Third heart comes Vivek with the ace of hearts. Checks. Peter now with a gut shot. $300.
No slowing down from Peter.
Continues to fire, betting 300. About 3/4 of the pot.
Call 300.
And Vivek making the call.
So not worried about the bet
Nut
raise?
flush draw and the best
Not worried
hand
about the bet
currently.
raises?
Also,
Yeah. You've got
It's the 10 of diamonds on the river. No help to either player. 7-4 would have won.
7-4 would have won.
Just jam it in as soon as you get it. You know?
Does Peter find a third bullet? He has to.
Well, the only way he's going to win, as we know.
That's 700.
He does. 700.
700.
What a line by Peter.
That's going to be a tough call to make. Are we going to get 2 hero calls in a row?
Thank you.
And he gets it through.
shit.
Safe.
And he shows it.
Shit.
He has to get rid of that knit button.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you were gonna call him.
Almost this close to calling you.
Pocket nines.
Oh, but he had something.
There's Jack.
No, it's down to both of us.
Small number.
Hey, Jack.
Is this it?
Hey, sir.
Yeah.
Basically. Yeah, no, I know.
But you already ordered it?
That's just fun.
And
Whatever you think, I'll take. You're drinking beer?
Never got there. You had the,
I'm just saying.
it's hard, so.
No, I already had a cocktail. I don't want to get too.
Yeah, little flush?
Even if I'm tipsy next morning. So,
Okay.
so I'm gonna just do beer. Beer's fine.
6 Straddle.
Because we're gonna do this like probably 3 times tonight. So counting how many drinks. It's like so I can wake up.
Straddle
at
is on $6 this time.
6 Straddle.
with a couple of tens here,
36
raising
is
it
the
up.
bet. 36.
36 now, the bet.
Fold.
Siva wanting to get rid of that button, but 36 is a hefty price
what I was
for
worried
ace
about.
4. Ron on the button, 6-7 makes the call.
I gotta try.
Gotta try announced.
Call.
Kid with a couple of 9s making the call. Vivek and Romain getting out of the way. We'll have 3 players going to the flop.
Fight for me.
3 play.
Someone fight for me.
Didn't qualify.
Check.
Check.
Check. And check.
Flop misses everybody. Goes still in the lead with 10s. Makes a set on the turn.
Check.
Check.
Kid now with a open ender.
Well,
Checks around.
Interesting.
Here's another call.
Clubs
I
get
check.
there on the river, and
Check,
any
check.
queen makes a
Looks like
straight.
set.
Nobody has that, though. A set of 10s is going to win
Set.
if nobody bets.
Set.
Set of 10.
Yeah, look at that. Awful.
Everything got there.
Everything got there. Bluffs,
Yeah, everything.
straight,
It would go
and
on.
queen.
So it's gone.
Yeah, that's yours.
Small and big.
You had position every hand. It's like a quarter of card, right?
I'm so
There's no
far
way I'm
dead
getting-
it didn't
Hit that
find
net game on the cross.
that
net,
one
that-
team.
I'm this close to calling you.
I know.
I-
We were about to see Peter on full tilt.
Yep, I lose that hand, you can see negative.
We got $300 pre every hand.
Three.
Okay, another position with that hand. Yeah, you can breathe.
Raise 20.
Rick, raising it up.
Fold.
$20. Queen 8 suited.
Fold 20. Fold.
Ron with the call. Queen Jack suited. Or King Jack suited, shall I say.
Raise 100.
Roman with a real hand. Ace King. 3 bets it to 100.
Big slick for Remy. Yeah, that's a good hand. Putting the pressure on Ron here with the suited king. He's going to get in there, though.
Heads up.
Trouble.
Kings for each player.
Bet 90.
All in.
Players all in.
And Ron making the raise.
Call the all in.
You have aces?
Heads up.
Kings.
And Remy, of course, puts him on aces. We've seen Ron play. He's
Yeah,
He
chop
business.
outs.
Oh, let's do that.
You
Close
just run
up
it?
the flop, like this.
running it one time.
Okay.
I had deuce 3 offsuit. I should have played. Hit button.
Look at that. Look at that. Hold it.
Prepare. So, she's has you, okay?
Yeah. What you got down there, Romain? I got it.
Got you covered.
Yeah, you got me
It's got
covered.
12 under.
Good hand.
Thank you.
I thought you had fucking kings. Wrong
Yeah,
when
when
you
he
did
said
that.
when he said that, he said kings.
I thought aces. They're like, how can I ever fold?
No, you can't ever fold there. Even if it's the public kings, you can't fold there. Better pay them, man. Still, you got paid.
Nice hand.
Nice answer.
Almost played my deuce 3 there.
Roman takes down a
He's green.
I'll see.
$1,400 pot. The ace king. Can't say I like it.
So you play the Robbie game then?
Six.
Ron is a regular now here at Champions.
And 6 is reloaded for the 1,000.
Is there a
Army
rack
vet.
somewhere?
Right here. Rack.
Heck of a nice guy, too. Plays on our stream quite a bit.
Heck of a nice guy.
How much are you behind, Ron?
500.
Can you get those in greens? The 500? You want reds again?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a lot of red on table.
Okay. So I'm a 4 the 5. I'm 5 behind. Okay.
Then Straddle.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Straddle is on. Looks like a $9 straddle or $10
No
straddle.
problem.
Yeah.
I'm small, right?
It's on my phone.
Then Straddle, please.
Close enough. I get it. Yeah. Thanks.
There you go.
Fold.
Ron reloading for 500 here. Wakes up with 4s.
Then Straddle. Call 10. 10 to fold.
Making the call.
Fold.
Action folds around
10.
to the big blind. Ghost with the king in the big blind, making the call as well. And Peter in the straddle wakes up with queens, raising it up to 60.
60 to call.
I saw it. It looked like you wanted to. If you, it's hard though. Mine isn't. Yeah, I gave it all to Ron, so I'll see 7.
Call 60.
You gave the whole 15 out?
No, just 500. Yeah.
Not even $10
The other 1,000 was Vivek, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Kid folds, Ghost folds.
Ron making the call. Will be
Ron makes the call.
heads up here. Peter way out in front. And no help to Ron on the flop.
Still way out in front.
75.
Ain't that a beautiful sunset? I think it must.
Balls here. Small and big.
Now that looks less intimidating.
What? Having all the reds? I'm more intimidated with someone with big chips.
6 is straddle.
Restraddle?
12, re-straddle.
24.
Sounds like a straddle and a re-straddle.
First double straddle of the night, I believe.
5 times. Or
Five
five
X.
times for first time and then double for the second time, something like that.
Yes.
I think for the first time you can start
What's
with
the
15.
cap on like straddle? Like,
Double. For him it's
Doesn't really
15. For me it's
No,
like
you
30,
can't.
60, and
Because it's 5 times here, so it will go like.
5 times,
at
you
least
can
double.
go all the way up to the, I mean, the
12.
blinds can't straddle, so that's always the rule, the blinds can't straddle.
It is a $12 straddle. Romain making the call with 3-4 of hearts on the button.
Call 12.
Ron also in there with King Jack again.
Defense.
come on,
12.
give me a hand.
Come
Give
on.
me a hand. Check it.
All the blinds get in there.
No hand.
I feel better about that.
It's all right. It's all right.
It can become for a hand to raise with, doesn't get it. 5 players to the flop.
That's how I felt, my liquor man.
6 players in.
Check.
Check. Check. Check.
45.
Bet 45. Call 45. Call.
Steve best with his jack.
45. Call.
Gets called by Ron, who also has a jack.
3 players in.
King kicker. Ghost makes the call, also with the jack. So all the jacks are out. Ron with the best of it so far. 7 on the turn. Ron still with the best of it.
And check.
115.
115 is the bet.
Ghost making a move here, or he
115.
may think he has the best hand. Betting about half the pot. Siva and Ron both still have knit buttons. Top pair with a board pair. Looks like a pretty good hand.
It does.
Call 115. Call 115.
We got it.
Everybody
We got it.
calls. This is going to be good news for Ron.
We got it.
Show him the bet.
Jacks and sevens with the queen. With the king. Jacks and sevens with the king.
Sorry, Ghost.
You can throw that button away.
No problem.
You can throw the button away. Finally.
Yeah.
Getting rid of that button.
I have a jack too.
Yeah. I was thinking somebody might have thought I had that
Great
button.
flop. Everybody flopping top pair.
Somebody that didn't
Yeah, that
think
7 got Ron paid.
And it was $15 bounties for the knit game. Siva paying everybody off now.
I lost 115 and then 105.
It's extra, I think. Oh, what? You short 1 for him, right?
I got 45 for 3, right? No?
I got 15.
I got
15.
One short.
One shot.
One got lost in there because it looked like he was 45.
Nice hand there, Ron.
Thank you, sir.
Oh man, you guys are calling with.
See, we try to get a discount there.
I'll get it back, King Jack.
Yeah.
Unintentional, I'm
King Jack
sure.
didn't like to haunt me.
Straddling it up though. $6 again.
Yeah, the redraw.
6 of straddle.
15 pay. 15 pay? Yeah.
Yeah, that's it right there.
Everyone got a jack on the flop. Everyone got a jack on the flop. King jack, queen jack, 6 jack.
Call.
I'm just playing the board with the jack.
Raise 25. Call 25.
Thanks.
Raise 85. 85. Call.
Vivek
okay.
picks up with Queen Jack, or sorry, Ace Queen off, raises it to 25.
Heads up.
Ghost on the button with Ace Queen suited makes it 85. Vivek with the call. And both brick on the flop.
1.5.
A little bit of a free roll for Ghost. Does have backdoor diamonds, but most likely a chop here. Aggressive bet from Vivek though, 125. Oh, and here comes one of those diamonds.
Check.
350.
350 is the bet.
Ghost betting 350. Letting Vivek know there's no way he's folding. Betting over half his stack.
King? Queen?
Quarter till 8.
Call 350.
Well, big
Vivek
call here
makes
from
the
Vivek.
call, yeah.
What's up?
Letting Ghost know there's no way he's folding. Big pot here, 1130 in the middle.
Oh, I thought that was a diamond.
It looks like a diamond coming off there.
Players falling.
Ghost moving all in anyway here. It will be a chop if Vivek makes the call.
Yeah.
Tough to make a call here. He does call.
Good call.
Show me.
Chop it up.
Whoa.
I mean, there's this much behind.
I know, I still got all the
You
draws.
can't bluff me
got all
twice.
the-
He's like,
No more bluffing Vivek. You're gonna lose thousands if we lose.
Wow. Wow, unreal. That is a good call. Don't know how you did it, but you did it.
I thought you had for sure.
Poker player of the year. Wow. I thought I had it for sure too. It's supposed to be folding there. She never called that.
I'm guessing today's a different lineup, right? Today's a different lineup.
Wow.
This is now probably the most action, the 1-3, oh, well, that I played here. Last time wasn't as much, was it?
I'm not sure.
Small and big.
When was it? When did the last time I played with you? Like 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, you lost it.
Oh, no, after Joy 4.
Good shot, flush draw.
I have no idea.
And you called just for the gut shot? Wow. Should have jammed all in there.
You guys are sickos.
Sickos. That was sick.
Thank you.
Now I might be unkilled.
You chopped them?
You chop tilt.
It's probably the worst bill.
It is. You know you played it right. You did everything you're supposed to do.
3.
Yeah.
4. Raise 40. 40.
Kid popping it up here with King Jack, making it 40 to go.
4. 40.
You went cupping, Peter? Huh? You did the cups?
Rick waking up with a pocket pair
So what?
You did
in the
cups
small
on it?
blinds. Gonna make the call.
Can I get a Dr. Pepper? If you could do me a
Oh,
favor, if you could pour a
Heads
vanilla
up.
creamer on top of the ice and then pour the Dr.
Heads
Pepper.
up.
Thank you.
Basically a flip, but Rick in the lead with pocket 8s right now.
Good answer.
Especially like,
Check.
just start playing basketball.
Kid taking the lead on the flop.
Tie is
Flopping top
a
pair.
win in my book. Right?
You know,
I never tried.
45.
Where'd you get it?
at home, I got the,
Oh, you got the machine.
it's just air.
Yeah.
Score 45.
Rick making the call.
Heads up.
Probably 5 to 6, yeah. When did you do the, this two-way do it, the one, you actually do with like, you know, fire.
And not a good turn for Rick. As you can see his equity dropping way down.
Under
I just go with the, you know.
Yeah.
Kid continuing to bet.
It helps a lot, man. Yeah. That
Rick wisely getting out of the way.
Try and get back to the
Small and big. Thank you. Okay. No problem.
See the V pip board there. Vivek and Romaine tied for the top spot. Peter not far behind at all.
Straddle.
Seemed like Peter played every hand for the first couple of orbits.
Where's Bryce when we need a 76 VPIP?
That's right. You can see that Siva is the big winner so far.
Six is strong. No problem.
Data change
6.
for now. Yellow compots.
Raise 35. Just like that.
We should have a dealer change.
It usually is. 35.
You want to do a bonfire, huh? Yeah, kind of
No,
If
we
he
just,
shares.
we just want
Remy
different
raising
cards.
this one up with a suited ace. Makes it 35 to go.
We just want a different shuffle with different cards.
I'm guessing this card you still up.
Is that?
You still up? Dude, no, this blue cards.
can't bluff him.
Vivek getting in there
Cannot
with
bluff him. He's
a
unbluffable.
little suited connector. 7-4 gets there.
Nick game, I wouldn't show that.
Check.
I wouldn't. No, I'm
Vivek
serious.
flopping bottom pair, Romain flopping top pair.
Absolutely.
Cause I tried so hard for that him, but I had to show.
Call 40. Side.
Is the knit game still on?
No, I think it's over now.
No, I know. Just by looking at the hands here.
All right.
Very interesting. Check, check. And now we might see Vivek take a stab at this. Although there's only 160 in the pot, not much to try to steal, so.
Aces.
Check, check. And Remy takes it down.
Calls here. Small and big. Thank you.
They say no bluff.
Nope, it's moved correct. Correct.
Small.
If you want to bluff,
I had something like my buddy.
Yeah.
Then straddle.
I don't mind. A little small pot once in a while.
You restraddle.
You want to restraddle or?
Blind call.
You can double straddle if you want.
put some money on position.
I don't think this game right now looks like a decision.
No, not the way it's been playing.
Then straddle.
Ten live from Vivek.
Let's say. Fold. Fold. Then straddle. Fold. Fold.
Action folds around to the blinds. Ron's going to make the call
Call.
from the small blind.
Check. 3 players.
And Kid also calling. Ace Jack for Ron.
Check.
And King Jack for Kid. Ron flopping top pair. The Kid flopping a gut shot.
25.
25 is the bet.
And Vivek turning a pair of fives after it checks around.
Fold.
Ron's going to bet and take it on the turn.
Small and big. Thank you. Then straddle.
Another $10 straddle, this time from Romain.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. How's on this hand? Yeah, next hand.
If everyone agrees, obviously.
It's more fun than just.
Then to call.
Can't do it.
No knit button, only play aces or kings.
Fold. Then straddle. Raise 30. Fold 30. Four players.
Four players to the flop here. Vivek out in front with pocket nines. 2 10s on the flop.
Check. Ron, would you put your bleachers on top, please?
Nine still in the lead.
Thank you.
On top or in the front?
Yeah.
You check?
Yes. I would check.
Oh, it's on 6x. Bet 30. Fold. 30.
Siva makes the call with ace
Heads up.
high. He heads up to the turn here. Vivek betting out with his 9s.
Check.
Check, check on the turn. 9 still in the lead. And they will continue to be in the lead on the river here. Vivek now betting 55.
Oh, thank you so much. Here you go, man. Thank you.
What do y'all do? 45s or what?
$10 bumper bet?
I think there's one person coming, so maybe you just wait till he's here.
Yeah, he's checking in, so.
Just keep on playing.
Until he comes in.
Yeah, because he doesn't come at a disadvantage.
Sounds like we're getting another player.
Yeah, another player on the way. Looks like a dealer change right now.
I'm wondering who's it going to be.
Still want to do a bump
Maybe Armando, who played last week. I heard that he was going to be late today. But it could be anyone. Who knows? It's a surprise.
I like surprises.
Looks like we're doing a $10 double board Omaha bomb pot coming up here with the dealer change.
That's awesome.
For those of you unfamiliar, everybody antes up $10. There'll be no betting before the flop. You play Omaha high with 2 boards. It's a split pot game. You play both boards.
I think you beat I think kind of like, can't
Yeah, I don't play bump pots.
C5, so just 1 and 5.
That's kind of ruined the momentum. Because if you're in the stream, I think you should be.
10.
Not everybody likes the bomb pot. A couple players are going to be sitting out, but it's a little fun change of pace for some of the folks to get involved in. A little gambly sometimes.
Just make sure you guys scan your cards. 379. Your first check. Check. 8 checks. 9 checks. 3 checks. 4 checks.
Vivek with a nice looking hand here. 2 pairs on one board and top pair on the other board. Now making a set of jacks on the top board and 7s full on the bottom board.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
7 bets. 40. 8 folds.
Romaine with a bigger full house on the bottom board. But 3 jacks on top for Vivek.
3 folds. Hold on right here.
Romaine betting. Peter calling with flush draw.
Call.
Sorry, he's got a made flush on the top board.
6 calls.
Which he's not going to like.
So
4 players.
Vivek looking to catch up here.
Six checks.
He misses.
Top. 160.
It's going to be a chop pot between Romaine and Peter, unless someone goes crazy and bets them out. Oh, Peter does fold.
7 bets.
Afraid of that board pair on the top board.
4 folds.
If Vivek can find a call here, he's going to win half the pot. It was a good bet by Romaine. He's got a very strong hand on the bottom board. Betting basically a pot-sized bet to get these other players out. Not basically a pot-sized bet. It was a pot-sized bet. Tough call for Vivek. Any flush beats him. Obviously, any full house beats him. And even a jack with a worse kicker. So tough call to make, and you're calling for only half the pot.
Yeah, that's the worst part about it. He knows he's
Well,
only.
he does have trips on both boards though, so he's got a little bit of equity there, so he does make the call, and he's gonna see that he's gonna chop it up. Yeah, it's a heartbreaker when you make trips on 2 boards and you can't fill up on either one.
Right.
But also tough to lay that down.
All that for a chop.
You could have easily had a kick with the jack or the dog.
I mean, you only do. Good call. You only really do stuff.
You didn't have
I
a
was, yeah, flush on the tower.
No, you just had
Yeah.
you just had the trips.
Yeah,
you
clubs
only
on the,
Like, what combo really
no.
scoops you? It's 5-5. Small
Yeah.
deck. You most likely chop. I mean, 10 or 15, you know.
Tough call with only trips.
Eight folds. 9 raises 20. 1 folds.
So we're starting next time for the nip button.
Yeah.
4 folds.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. We've been playing.
Peter with the raise.
5
King 10
raises.
off.
90.
Kid with a nice looking hand here. Ace queen of clubs, 3-betting to 90.
Okay, okay. With the what? 6 folds, 7 folds.
I think you're gonna want to start next hand.
How much is it?
We did 15 last time.
Okay.
Heads up.
You go for a cigarette? Can I have
9 checks.
Heads up to the flop here. No help to Peter. Kid still in the lead with ace high. And now turning nut flush draw.
9 checks.
150.
5 bets, 150. Yep. Nine calls. Nine checks. 5 checks.
King high.
Ace high.
What's your name?
Edgar?
Edgar?
The kid wins with ace high.
Okay.
Nice little pot there.
Yeah, it was a nice little
600.
pot there.
600. Thank you.
Yep.
Do we put this one, we're gonna
Yeah.
put this one?
10.
You see him definitely blowing out a sigh of relief. Dragging in that pot.
Right?
Yeah, all of those. One folds. 2 calls. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Sorry, was that a straddle?
Yeah.
Thank you. Call.
5 calls. Can you?
Yes.
6 and 7 fold. 8 calls. 9 raises to 60 total. 2 calls.
Peter waking up with a suited ace in the straddle. Raises it to 60. Punish the limpers.
Five folds. 8 folds. Heads up.
Flops the nut flush draw.
9 bets, 100.
Peter bets out 100.
2 folds.
I'm gonna take it down right here.
We have a $6 Straddle on. Yes, yep, $6 Straddle. 2 calls.
25.
3 raises to 25. 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds.
Siva raising this one up here with a suited connector. Action folds around to Ghost with ace 10. He makes the call. Peter calls also with 9-5 of spades.
175.
2 raises to 175.
Edgar from the straddle wakes up with big slick suited. Makes a big raise. 175.
Eight folds, 9 folds, 1 folds.
Easy money. Edgar picks up $100.
Yeah. Must be nice. Just sat down at the table. Now picking up a big suited ace king like that.
Now you can go and enjoy Connie's steak.
Yum. Making me jealous.
Yeah.
One of those.
Oh, really?
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. It looks nice.
Straddles on.
There's like
6.
gold.
Oh, the other day she had taco salad.
Oh.
It was her special for the day.
Oh yeah, I saw the video of her making the shells.
Oh
made.
gosh.
Beautiful.
Oh gosh, so good.
3 raises, 25.
The day before that, she made it a double pork
25.
chop with
4 calls,
mac and
5
cheese
folds,
with Gouda.
6 calls.
I
5
know.
folds,
I was very upset because I wanted to order one and they were gone, and then I found out that one of our production guys, Ed, ate 2 of them. Good, Ed.
All right. Smallest guy in the world eats 2 meals.
That's right.
2 checks.
4 players to the flop here. Open enders for Siva and Ron.
4 checks.
Ron with slightly the better of it, but nobody connects to the flop otherwise. 3 diamonds on the turn now. Vivek with the only diamond. Gets a little help. Mark Wee saying hi in the chat. Hi, Mark.
3 bets, 55.
Siva betting with his open ender here on the turn. Makes it 55 to go.
4 calls,
Ron's going to make the call.
6 folds.
Currently with the best hand.
2 folds.
And we will be heads up now
That's it.
to the river card. Ace of hearts gives Ron Broadway.
Bets, 120.
Siva betting into it.
500.
Ron
4
making a
raises
big
to
raise.
500.
500 now.
3 folds.
Siva getting out of the way.
Nice hand, Ron.
Nice bet, Ron.
Thanks.
Should we start net game then? Instead of this year? He's in the back.
starting the game.
This hand.
You guys starting this hand?
Yeah.
Okay, they're starting this hand. I'll pass them out. Much is it? 10? 10
15.
It's 15.
Down.
$6 straddle on.
Oh, that's the next one. I want to.
Laura Croft says yes. Sorry.
You got two.
I'll take those. $6 straddle on. You're first.
God, it's bright without my glasses.
4 folds.
Where are we at? 6. I'll call.
5 calls.
Better.
6 raises to 20. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Vivek raising
9
it up
folds,
here.
1 folds.
With ace-9, new knit game on.
2 folds.
Siva making the call with 9
3
deuce.
calls, 5 folds.
Kid getting in there with king 10. We'll have 3 players to the flop.
I think his shades are a little too dark. Could see that he had 9 deuce there.
Well, he sees that he has a new knit
3
button in front of him, just trying to do something about that probably.
5 checks. 6 checks.
Picking up the only flush draw is Siva.
3 checks. 5 checks. 6 checks.
Checks around.
Starting to think his glasses are a little too dark.
It could very well be. Kid making the only pair is going to turn it over and win.
It's that easy, man. First one every time.
Thank you. Good, get it out of the way, right? Get it out.
Still doing it, yeah? I agreed for the whole night.
Okay. Until you stop, right?
Oh, yeah, true.
What y'all doing over there on the side?
It lasts longer
Oh, okay.
in the knit game.
Oh, okay, I got you. For drinks or what?
Loser
Yeah.
gets the next round.
4 folds.
Cool.
Yeah, I've been paid 3 straight.
5
straight,
calls. Yeah. 6 calls.
Well, it should be like last lesser, right?
7 raises to 35.
Yeah, actually.
You know.
Romain raising it
Not
up
short
with
of 8
Jack
balls.
4 suited. Goes calling with 9-10 and Peter getting in there with King Jack. Or sorry, Peter hasn't done anything yet. But he has King Jack suited.
9 calls.
And he does get in there.
1 folds. 2 folds.
Uh-oh.
Siva wakes up with the best hand ever created.
7-4 of diamonds? Oh, sorry.
Pocket aces.
Thinking about it for an awfully long time here.
160.
3 raises to 160.
160 is the bet. Definitely a good hand to wake up with during the knit game.
Five folds.
Tight fold.
6 folds.
Right fold, not tight fold.
Fucking knit fold.
Kid is not happy with himself.
He will be when he sees this knit button go away.
Eight fold.
Peter with king jack suited may decide to defend here with position as well. He may decide to 4-bet.
9 raises to 600.
And so he does.
Wow.
600 now with king jack of clubs. Siva loving this. I anticipate a 47-second tank and then a shove all in. Wow, just a call. Interesting.
Heads up.
Queen 9 gets there.
Always.
Gut shot now for Peter. Ace is still in the lead for Siva.
9 moves all in and a call.
Peter moving all in. Instant call from Siva
Just once, one time.
with the toppest of top pairs.
Queen jack.
Gonna run it one time only. No help to Peter. He's looking for a 10. Any 10 will do. And no 10 gets there. Aces are going to hold.
Of course. Had queen jack.
Queen jack was a good fold.
Wow.
Can't be results oriented.
I would've got that.
1,013.
$2,300 pot going Siva's way. What a hand.
Nice pot.
Nice hand.
Good hand.
Nice hand, buddy.
Thank you.
Kid's still beating himself up, but even if he called, he wasn't going to call the $600 3-bet.
You should keep
Alright.
the red button.
I wouldn't think.
Yeah, I just
No, you should keep it.
I should have it.
Of course, if he had called, there may not have been. Would have changed everything, but yeah, you can't be results oriented in this game.
I did keep it last game.
Yeah, you did.
It was costly.
Yeah, you did.
That's
keep
right.
it.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Get your cards scanned whenever you can. No straddle. 5 calls, 6 calls. We get chips over here. 7 folds, 8 folds. 9 calls.
Can't hear you, Matt.
Raj says Peter will get it back 100%.
Brush.
He's definitely not afraid to splash around. If anybody can do it, it's Peter.
Add in 1,000. 2 calls. 3 calls. Another 5. 4 folds. back.
Frank says, good evening, chat people and those in the booth. How you doing, Frank? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying yourself.
6 players to the flop. Rick flopping a straight flush draw.
6 checks. 9 checks. 1 check. 2 checks.
5 still in the lead, amazingly. Rick turns the straight.
5 checks. 6 bets, 75.
Vivek turns a bigger straight, betting $75. Jack high straight.
9 folds.
Rick also with a straight and a flush draw to go along with it.
Raise. 225.
1 raises 225.
And Rick putting in the raise. 225 here. At the wrong end of the straight, but he does have a flush draw.
3 folds. 5 folds.
What?
6 moves all in.
What a hand.
All in.
1 calls.
Vivek.
Let's
Instant
go.
call from Rick.
Right. It's a game now.
1 time.
One time. Looks like we're all ripping it. Oh, the
Oh, and it's a chop.
Jesus.
Straight.
The fucking nuts.
Good.
Oh! Rick doesn't see that he
Oh,
had
I
the
knew
same
that check was
straight
gonna
and
come
mucks his
too.
hand.
Afraid of the
What?
flush though. Had queen 9 there.
Here's the net butter.
I didn't
Doesn't
follow.
realize that that jack gave him the same straight.
Queen 9 of diamonds. Yep, that's exactly what I heard.
Oh, wow.
You get there.
I know, I get there, but then the fucking spade gets there too.
There's a backdoor.
The guy in the 2 seat saw the hand.
Yeah.
He's shaking his head. He knows what happened there, but he didn't table his hand. Oh, no.
Nice catch, sir.
I love that hand. I hate that the 9 came out. That's what got me out of there.
Oh, wow.
Any other card than the
Don't
9
tell
is
him.
probably still in there.
Next time, show your hand. Would have been a chop.
10 straddles on. Yep.
Straddle's on for 10.
Straddle 10.
$10 straddle.
There's a jack on the
He's thinking it back in his head now. What? That's a
wow.
that's a terrible feeling. I've been there. I've made that mistake.
Oh, I can't say.
And when what if you just
saw it though.
what a terrible feeling.
Yeah, I saw it.
That's brutal.
9 calls.
Why did you say that? I couldn't.
1 fold.
Probably should have told him after the stream.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
what is it?
35.
Oh, on to the next hand. Romaine raises this one up to 35 with Queen Jack. Peter makes the call. Ace 4 of hearts.
5 folds. 6 folds.
And Edgar's going to call here with Queen Jack.
Some big hands, big hands. Jeez.
But yeah.
That's why you show your hand. I mean, they had the same straight.
You know,
Yeah, they all had the same straight.
The flop.
do you know how to open this?
Yeah, because the jack on the river gave him the same straight. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. But I couldn't say anything.
Interesting flop. Gut shots for Romaine and
couldn't
Edgar.
say it.
Peter with top pair, but a very weak kicker.
7 bet 50.
Romaine continues to bet,
Wait till you see this one straight.
betting 50.
Are you been drinking? Yeah, I've been sweating hard. Oh. You're gonna get back. Thank you. Yeah, all right.
9 raises.
I think
130.
it's gonna be.
Yeah, the river saved him.
I can't believe it. It's going so stupid.
He had the lower end.
Oh, lower one.
But yeah, no,
Ooh, I lose this time.
but the jack on the river gave him the same straight as
Wow.
you.
Surprise, Rowan folded there.
Yeah, he just mucked it.
Okay, well, I made this.
Yeah,
I saw it, but I couldn't say it.
everybody's still reeling
It's
from
not
the
fair to
last
you.
hand,
Oh, yeah.
including me.
Right.
Hey, what's up? Wait till you see a stupid play I just did.
Oh, he's
Yeah, it was really stupid. It'll be coming up in a little bit. I'm gonna be super embarrassed. 6-7 a diamond, and I raised.
I think he
and I
stepped
thought
away
the
from the
diamond
phone
was a straight draw.
or from the table to make a phone call and didn't turn his mic off.
Can you hear me?
He's talking on the phone, telling him what happened on that hand.
So I think you thought I had a set.
Yeah,
No, you had Jack 7, right?
Oh, yeah, Jack-
The
yeah,
Jack
Jack
came.
seven.
The Jack came on the river. Gave him the same straight as you.
Oh.
He didn't show?
No.
He didn't, yeah,
I
that's what
saw
you,
it.
that's what you
Going
show, bro.
Straddle.
I saw his cards, but I wasn't gonna be like.
I hated that, bro. I wanted the Jack.
I wanted to say
Elijah
something, but I
says
can't.
I folded
Yeah,
the winning hand before, so I can't say anything.
You did the right thing.
Yeah.
We've all been there.
Yeah, we have all done
If you
it.
spent any amount of time at a poker table, I don't know. I don't know about you, but I've made every mistake you can possibly make at a poker table. As a player, as a dealer, as a floor. If you can make the mistake, I've done it.
3 calls. 4 folds. 5 calls, 6 folds.
Yeah.
7 calls. 5 players.
Ali says, "What did we witness?"
Like and share. Be sure to subscribe. Tell your friends. People will fold winning hands to you.
Here at Champions.
You're a champions. Just turn the hand over and you win.
8 bets, 110.
Set of 8s for Ghost.
Oh, hey, man.
All clubs on the board. 5-way action. No clubs anywhere. Siva with bottom set, making the
5
call.
folds, 7 folds.
Board pair will be disastrous for one of these players.
That's a
$300.
8 bets, 300. 3 moves all in.
Siva all in. Bottom set.
All in and a call.
Ghost with a quick call.
Twice is good if you're okay with it.
Going twice. Twice.
Running it twice. Set of 8s versus a set of 4s.
Okay.
I have a set.
I have a set also.
Oh shit.
Ace. Well, good. Call the next one. The next one's a 10.
Set of 4.
8s will win the first pot. First board, rather.
10.
Yeah, just.
Oh, call them both.
And both boards going to the 8s.
Like 1,000.
I had 6
Not a surprise. We know that neither player had a club.
Called both cards. Ace, 10. Nice hand, nice hand. Set, set.
573.
Nice double up there for
Yeah,
Ghost.
very nice double up for Ghost.
Again, you were taking a line, dude. Your only move there is that. You check there, you fold. Any bet.
I always say it's the toughest hand to get away from. Set over set.
Thought you were maybe chasing
Yeah.
that flush draw.
Yeah.
Good hand.
Clubs upset. Upset.
Good hand. Throw him that button, bro.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, right. You said save me some money.
Bonus
thank you.
win. Get rid of the knit button.
Faster we get rid of them, faster I get paid.
Yeah. Trying to get paid, that's right. I did.
Yeah, dude. Set over set.
You got a dollar.
Yes.
How many nib buttons left? 4?
1, 2, 3, 4. 4.
4 nip buttons.
Yeah, flop top set. I mean, middle set.
You're first.
Yes, sir. Got a 35.
Raise, seat 8 raise was 35.
Ghost raising it up to 35. Ace 10.
Which seat is open?
None right now. We're full. What's up, John?
2 raises,
Edgar
115.
with the 3-bet.
3
King
folds,
Jack,
4 folds, 5 folds.
making it 115.
6 folds.
He still has a nit button.
7 folds.
Here, I'm gonna make some. Can't take 5 whites. I'll give you this.
Yeah, go ahead. 115.
Remy making change for himself out of Ghost's unstacked chips. Ghost making the call here while still stacking up. A little heat check with the ace-10. And Edgar takes the lead on the flop.
Check.
8 checks.
150.
2 bets, 150.
Ghost checks and Edgar bets 150. A little more than half the pot.
Eight folds.
Is that the show or no?
You do have
For
to.
the net, you
If
do.
you want to get rid of the
You
net,
want to get rid of it. If you don't,
nice answer.
good.
If I had a hand that beautiful, I'd want to show.
All right.
Thank you.
Remain, just you and I with the net?
3.
No.
Oh,
That was kind of nitty that he asked that question.
Should get another nit button for that.
Right.
$10 Straddle on. $10 Straddle. One folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 raises to 35.
Kid with the ace-8 of clubs, raising it up to 35.
6 calls. 7 folds. 8 folds.
That is Comeback Kid's favorite hand, the dead man's hand, ace-8.
9 calls. 3 plays.
He has the best of it right now, but we have 3 players going to the flop. And he flops top pair.
9 checks.
Gut shot for Peter.
5 bets, 80. 6 folds.
CB Kid continues, $80 is the bet.
9 calls.
Peter making the call here, looking to make a hand or make a move.
What's up? Nine checks.
Top 2 now for Kid.
Five bets, 135.
Peter with the double gutter, giving it some thought.
Nine calls.
Makes the call. Pretty good sized pot developing.
Yeah.
And the 10 is a brick.
9 checks. Five bets, 150.
Value bet on the river from Kid, 150 to go. Peter has nothing to call with though. And CB Kid taking it down.
Things aren't going Peter's way right now. But the night is young.
He certainly likes to play those sneaky hands though.
He does. I don't don't blame them. When they hit, they usually it's like the pocket threes. Usually drag it in the big pot.
Right. Yeah. Deuce on the river there would have made him some definite money.
Folds. Two folds. Three folds. Four calls. Five calls. Six folds. Seven folds.
Oh yeah.
8 folds.
Excuse me, can I see the menu, please? Very good.
3 players.
I'll take the menu.
Limps around to the blinds, 3 players to the flop.
Smelly, but good.
Yeah, I wasn't
And
fine.
that's the kind of flop that's supposed to hit a limp spot, but
They're really
Five
nobody
checks.
catches anything. Kid with the gut
I
shot.
think she makes here. She's good.
9
She's good.
checks.
Jack on the turn, no help to anyone.
On point.
5 checks.
I mean, I had a slice of the ribeye.
And right in the guts. Kid makes that straight.
4 checks.
Still stacking the last pot,
Everything else
Five
I've
bets,
hit, like you
15.
said, has been
betting 15.
spot on.
For poker food, you know?
Yeah. Oh, it's
Does
better
it
than
get
poker
better?
food. Yeah, it doesn't get better than
The
that.
heat is on.
There's not a place in town that's probably better.
You should both, right? Thank you.
I don't have to.
You don't have to do that.
No. The first one I lost it.
So here's the
Oh,
first
yeah.
one.
First one, yeah.
Two raises at 30, 3 folds, 4 folds.
Ed, you're
5
raising it up
calls.
from under the gun with
Six
king
calls,
7,
7
30 to
folds.
go. Kid's still on a heater, wakes up with 9s.
Yeah.
The kid.
And
8
the
calls.
kid is in there. Vivek also calling at king 10. Rick calling on the button with 4-3, and Peter wakes up with queens in the small blind.
9
He's going to
raises
pop
to
it up
180.
to
1 folds.
$180. Putting the pressure on Edgar, the initial raiser here.
Two folds.
Gonna have to let this one go. But the kid on the heat. Pocket pair.
5
Yep,
folds.
he gets out of the way as well.
Six folds.
Hopefully CB Kid turns his mic off if he's going to the corner to chew himself out for folding 9s. It was a good fold. He did the right thing. Especially since Ghost has a 9. Ghost getting out of the way. A nice little pot there for Peter. Uncontested.
Those are always the best ones.
Yeah, heck, if you can pick up $100 or 120 bucks without seeing a flop every time, you get rich.
All right.
So do you play the mid game on the button on
Yesterday we didn't. The other table was, but the second table wasn't.
Did we
I think
see a
it's also
flop there?
because A lot of people from the 1-3. The 1-3 only had like 5-6 players, and we were 2 full
Dude, I
tables.
folded
So
9s.
a lot of the players when they got
I know.
short decided
I was
to
like,
come and venture and top five.
Oh,
It's like right
And so
there.
I think there was a. We were already obligating them.
Got me to fold
10.
my 9s.
So we
Good
don't,
bet.
you know, so a lot of newcomers.
Good
don't
bet.
really wanna-
I was like, it was right there, bro. That's what I was like, shit.
Yeah, I'm glad I folded that.
Kid now waking up with 10s.
You had a 9? Then good. I made it good.
You probably
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Set that one of your
so
outs.
45.
Good. I was be on 1 outer against this
Remy
ace
raising
king.
it up with king 7 suited makes it 45 to go.
I think you Albert would have held up. He had ace king, ace three. Well, I don't think he had ace king. I think he bet it that much with ace king.
What? What's the bet?
Kid in
45.
basically the same predicament. 45 is a little cheaper though. He's going to take a look at the flop here with pocket 10s.
Yeah.
5 calls.
Vivek getting out of the way with his king 3 of diamonds.
Heads up.
Heads up.
Heads up.
And it's king 7 versus 10s.
Hold on.
Romain with the knit button.
Oh, that would have been sick.
5 checks.
I know, I need that.
7 bets. 45. 45. 5 calls. Five checks.
Romain turning a pair of kings now. Continuing to fire.
7 bets, 150.
And Kid getting out of the way. Ace and a king on board. It's tough to call with 10s.
Yep, I know.
One of them has to.
I know. I knew I was good to that king hit.
I wasn't gonna make it easy for 10s.
I think if it's no king, you still gonna bet the same way anyway.
I have the net button. I have to save it.
No king there. I raise whatever his bet is.
I don't think I can change anything.
The ace is more intense range than it would have been his range.
No, king just changed if I was gonna be in there. Cause if there's no king, even if he bets, I'm gonna probably raise him there.
Yeah. Oh, I bet turn you raise, I'm out. You definitely win.
Yeah, that's that.
Yeah.
But if there's no king there, like, oh, even with the king.
4 calls.
Yeah. Should be, yeah.
No. With the king, I
Yeah.
would evaluate. I haven't thought that one through.
Yeah. Okay. So I was like, yeah, I don't think you're in there. I think regardless. But no king there, you bet I raise automatically.
8 calls.
And I fold, so
Yeah.
you would win. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in there.
1 calls.
Any other card, king I'm not.
Maybe I re-raise.
2 calls.
That shit, we get it. We get it. I get it in, bro. By the way, my raise was all in.
Okay, so can't re-raise.
5 players.
5 players here. Limped in pot.
Two checks. 3 checks.
Siva flopping
4 checks,
the best of it.
3 checks,
Middle
1
pair.
checks. Two checks.
Checks around. Siva still with the best of it.
4 calls. 8
Betting
folds.
$10.
Okay, so
1 fold.
Call from Ron, who has a pair of 9s.
Heads up.
He heads up now to the river.
Three checks. 4 checks.
Check on the river. And Siva will be taking this one down.
Thank you.
Two left. 2 left on the making?
Just 2.
Here they have the queen. You have queen.
Don't believe me?
Five folds. 6 calls. 7 folds. 8 folds.
How many buttons are left? 2?
9 raises to
Yeah, 2.
25.
See 1 and 4.
Down to just 2 nit buttons now. Peter raising this one up
2
with
raises
ace
to
high.
100. 3
And
folds.
Edgar waking up with pocket kings. 3 betting to 100.
4 calls, 100. 6 folds.
Ron calling with ace queen and one of the nit buttons. Peter got to be realizing he stepped in it here with Ron calling a $100
I got
bet.
it for free when Phil Hellmuth came here and did the opening. I came and so they were rotating tables. He got to the table, he had a bunch of books, hoodie, all that to give. And he had one hoodie and he said, essentially
Peter
said,
getting
should we
out of the
put it
way
in
while we heads up
pod
to the
or
flop?
should I just give it to the tallest person because it was an XL? Everybody was short at the table. So
You're to the tallest.
I took it.
Worked out good.
Yeah.
And an ace on the flop gives Ron the lead.
Peter's got to be kicking himself right now.
I don't think it's.
Oh, that was a good fold.
fold.
Ace 3 is still losing.
I think
Maybe
it's
close to
more
9.
partnership
It was not suited.
because they were launching some streams too. They had some big game streams.
His was ace of spades, 3 of
They
clubs.
had it when
Oh,
they were
ace of
there.
spades, 3 of
I'm
clubs.
sure
Yeah.
they'll come back. So there's like Sean Deeb and
They said they're coming back.
they did. Oh, Alan Keating, all that. Just
Had it been clubs, though, he might have been thinking differently.
2
Yeah.
folds.
always.
Wow.
Ron showing it, getting rid of the nit button with a very unnitty hand.
Strong.
You want to call it, you just don't want the A's.
It's 15.
Always. It's my favorite hand though. Kings.
That's hand wrong.
Thank you.
Blind, small, big.
Oh, shoot.
You play shoes on?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
$10
might
straddles
come
on.
back.
$10
Yeah,
straddle is on.
Yeah, the small blind.
Vivek.
7 folds.
To get me back?
Coming after
9
you.
folds.
That's why he asked. Oh man. Oh man. Good luck, dude. You're in for hell. When Peter has you in, you're screwed.
Rick raising it up here. Ace 7 of clubs makes it 30 to go.
2 folds. 3 folds.
Call.
Ron makes the call on the small blind.
Four
Jack 10.
calls. 5 folds, 6 folds.
And Viv.
That's what.
It's enough entertaining already.
Other players fold will be heads up to the flop here. Ron flopping top pair.
You said you had to do
Four
inventory,
checks.
all that, so you have a warehouse.
Checks it over to Rick, who
5
bets
bets, or 1 bet 40.
$40.
Yeah. Have a good balance.
4 calls.
Yeah, I used to play every
Ron
day.
with
Now
a
I
quick
get
call.
Monday and Thursday off.
You really.
I do. You won't see me on that. Yeah. Shorter flight too.
Ron's still in the lead. Checks again.
Oh yeah, TC.
Check, check on the turn. The river is the 4 of spades. Ron's 10s will hold up.
I love 1 days. Something about 2 days.
Good.
Just a marathon. I like to.
You didn't play any of the WSOP tournaments?
Zero, I couldn't this year.
Those are long term.
You play around here?
Yeah, I know. I'm sure I love it.
Yeah.
Especially the main event.
my
2 hour
first time
levels.
here.
I love that.
On the live stream?
It felt like
No,
I
that's
loved
just
it
here
until,
overall.
like,
Okay.
in,
Yeah.
I think I've seen
11
it.
hours.
Yeah, I always wear a hoodie. Always.
11 hours to
What
get
kind
off.
of-
I said I always wear a hoodie.
Minutes
Oh,
left.
you don't
To go to day 2.
No,
That
I
was
never
just day
played
2.
Yeah, yeah. But
Yeah.
still,
Yeah.
it's like you
Yeah,
work
spring.
this whole way for
I played
that.
that a lot.
Yeah.
Whether
I
it's a
used to play
big
that a lot.
bag or a small bag, you know,
It's been a
doesn't
while.
matter.
Yeah,
I'm
worst
going
part
there
is
once
I
in a
had a
while,
big
but I used
bag.
to play that a lot.
Yeah,
It's-
I wanted to try this place out. I like it.
Yeah, this is good.
Yeah, it's good vibes.
Yeah.
Was this
8
the main?
folds, 9 folds,
That was a seniors event.
1 fold.
Somebody decided that they wanted to bluff and catch runner on me when I had pocket aces.
Oh, sucks.
Yeah.
That's what you did.
You bluffed and somebody
Edgar with the
called
suited
you a
connector
runner.
here, making it 60 to go. 5-4 diamonds.
I had aces, I opened down.
3 folds.
I get 2 callers, block
folds,
them.
5 folds.
Yeah, block them 6-3-6. Nobody on the table got me covered, just one
6
player.
calls. It is 60.
And he jams
Vivek
all
making the call from the big blind. 8-9 of spades.
Could've laid it down.
Romaine
Just
in the straddle. Ace-8 of diamonds just calls.
Queen 9 offsuit, come run a run of clubs.
3 players to the flop here. Vivek flopping top pair, taking the lead with
Wait till
8-9.
next year to do it again.
6 bets,
I
30.
actually
It's
went for
30.
8 days.
Very small bet. 180 in the pot.
Yeah, I was there for 8 days, and thanks to Caesar's property, they took care of it.
7 calls.
Romaine calling.
I stayed right there in Paris.
Backdoor draws,
It was
ace
at the
high.
Horseshoe, so worked out really nice. It used to be Bally's, yeah.
Edgar
They
flop
renamed-
bottom
they
pair.
renamed it to Horseshoe, and it's right next to
Raising
Paris.
it up.
You know, the
2
different
raises.
round tunnel that connect each other.
155.
155.
Oh, such a long walk, man.
Yep.
I walked that thing.
Where are you staying at?
I saved
Edgar,
for
the
luck.
original pre-flop
Oh, yeah.
raiser,
It took
Forever.
care- But, I took the cab down.
putting
I came
Vivek to the
back way
test
in.
here. Vivek
but
with top
still,
pair.
I'm walking, my meniscus is gone, and, it was just too much walking, man. I played the
So
dinner.
many people,
I
so
played,
many
I was at 519, there was 4,000, there was 4,000.
And it
the
works.
First flight,
It's the best hand to fold.
and I played, like I said, I played the dinner time, man, that was
Yeah.
too much. But I made money in Vegas, but
Yeah,
I did what I wanted to do, got on the side.
You went last year?
Oh, this year, not
Oh, this year?
yeah, I
Oh, wow.
stayed 5 days last week, a couple months ago.
Couldn't get any cash games if you weren't there, like,
Remy gets out of the way as well, and Edgar takes down a pretty decent sized pot here.
You're like 80th,
Nice little
right?
move.
And I'm like, wow.
I think it's
It
Showing
shows
it.
it.
It's probably good.
It was crazy how many people were there.
It is good.
Figured it was good.
Yeah, traffic was a mess, man. You stayed
That's
the light for
alright.
30 minutes.
You play boxing? That's not so nice.
At least we beat the heat,
Yeah.
It's like as soon as we left the next week, they were running
It's like a coin
117
flip.
Yep.
like one.
degrees every
Yeah.
day.
So you bet banker or player.
So it's always the.
It's the closest one to 9. It's 50-50. It's like flipping a coin.
What if it's a 9?
You win.
Or 9 to win.
Yeah, yeah.
So you have some advantage. Right?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
8 folds. 9 folds.
So you're
One
saying
It would have been nice if some of the big dogs would have
No,
taken some
nothing.
time out to take
just
selfies
luck.
and stuff.
Edgar waking up with a pretty nice hand here. Ace jack of spades.
2
Just
calls.
calls, and it's a good thing. Kasiva behind him with kings.
But they didn't
Three
give me
raises,
time
20.
to say hi. Hey, we're too busy.
4 calls.
Ron getting in there.
5 folds.
9-7 suited.
Mixing it up.
6 calls.
He likes to call.
7 raises to 100.
And Romaine picking a bad spot to raise. Makes it 100 with king queen. Edgar
2 folds.
wisely getting out of the way with ace jack of spades. That's a pretty big fold after he hammered it with 4-5 of diamonds last hand. Viva. Pocket trays facing a raise to 100. Raising it up now to 325. 4-bet. Ron getting out of the way.
6 folds.
Folds back around to Remy, who 3-bet it to 100, giving it some thought. Decides to let this one go.
Ladies.
Good move.
Ladies. Oh my God.
Kings.
Show us those queens.
Kings or ace king? I had a very good hand. But I knew you were behind me, so I was like, can't call.
Supposed to raise. I should re-raise. Re-raise. I should call.
I'm supposed to re-raise that. I have a very strong hand.
Oh shit. See? Should do that.
No, but I was worried about you.
You call, he's folding.
Huh?
You call, he's folding.
Maybe. I mean, I had a strong hand too, but
Not this time,
but
Remy.
Like, limp re-raise.
Straddle is on.
Limp
$10
re-raise.
straddle.
I mean, it wasn't that strong. I mean, mine was alright.
No, I'm just kidding. I had a strong hand.
Rick with the big hand here, ace queen. He hasn't been very active. Last
that.
couple of orbits. Getting in there with
Jacks, he's trying to over
ace queen is limping in.
It's too deep to just flat there or yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Vivek will raise it up. King jack off
So
suit.
say that like 4 minutes or
Get
strong.
55 to go.
I had a strong hand.
Yeah, 700 or 800 big blinds.
Yeah.
9 calls.
Peter in the straddle.
My
Decides
last
to call a
Thursday, I just
6-5.
go nuts with ace king, signing bases.
Really?
Yeah, I 5-bet him.
1 raise.
And now Rick
200.
And
with the limp re-raise, making it 200 to go with ace queen.
You got spades or no?
Yeah.
You got spades?
Vivek making the
No,
call.
Oh, another.
Did you was talking about the last?
Oh, last hand.
Last week.
Peter
Oh,
caught
last
in the
week.
middle.
Were you suited here or no?
Pair.
Up there.
Yeah.
Pair of kings.
Yeah. You blocked the queen jack.
Speculating.
Had ace jack.
Making the call. 3 players to the flop.
You're supposed to open there.
Partial double, right?
Yeah. Raise you 4-bet.
Yeah.
You probably flat or
I was gonna re-raise him.
and the flop.
Aces and queens for Rick. Vivek with a gut shot and a pair of
That was the
kings.
flop. I might have gone broke.
Yeah.
Peter, an easy hand to fold.
Peter with the dream.
1 bet's 250.
No,
250 is the
bet
bet.
stronger than me.
615 in the middle.
Do you have a menu? Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I've been winning the whole time. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll make it quick.
Can I get a water?
Can I?
Vivek makes the call and Peter gets out of the way. We're heads up now to the turn.
There's one right here.
Aces and queens still in the lead for Rick. Deuce helps no one.
It's okay, I'll go get him in
1 moves all in.
Moves all in.
Where is it? Can I have grilled salmon, please?
Okay.
With Brussels sprouts. Yeah, can I get bigger?
What was that?
Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, what do you want?
Finished it?
Yes. Same thing?
Vivek's realizing he stepped into it.
Sure.
May have to call this off.
Yeah, a lot of money in the middle now. Almost 1,500 in the pot. 353 to call. Gut shot, pair of kings.
I think next one is like 18, because he also been from. Shot. Hold on, I'm sorry. Give me a hand.
Good luck, all in.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't drink much, but when I drink a Corona.
Yeah, I see that you played a lot too when I was there.
Oh, yeah, I remember you now. You used to play at
The most skunked beer on earth.
where?
Tough spot
Yeah,
here.
but
He
you
knows
saw
he's not
the-
getting the right price, but it's not very much.
You used to
Oh
play
yeah,
at
Bud Light
pot
shit.
to,
I just said that Corona gets skunked.
Paramount?
It's the #1 skunk beer because of their bottle.
Yeah,
All
Spring
the
a lot,
UV
yeah,
ray, all the UV lights come in.
Haven't been there in a while.
You notice every other bottle is amber or green.
Yeah. You're closer
Corona's
here.
not.
No, it's true.
#1 skunk beer in the world.
I moved south last year. With the States.
Yeah.
Oh, you're closer to
Nice
space.
uptick for
Pasadena.
Rick.
yeah. Nice little pot there. $1,500 in there.
But all the tables are 800 there.
Yeah.
Well, that was counting his bad, so.
About the $4.
Yeah.
But
You play PLO?
always nice
I
to
used to
take
only
down a
play
big
PLO.
pot like that.
I was a PLO player.
Oh, okay.
Got 2 players to call
I
his
like
limp
Holdem
raise to
better.
200.
Yeah, now PLO's crazy.
One folds.
I heard Spring Texas Stardust got more tables nowadays for PLO.
Yeah.
2 folds.
I tried it.
You a PLO guy?
No.
3 folds.
That's all I used to play PLO.
Ron with a nice looking hand here.
This is more
Four
natural.
folds,
Jack of
5
diamonds.
It's a better game.
Just calling though.
Way better game.
So gambling.
Yeah,
Six
so
raises.
gambling,
Especially
especially
it up
here.
again. King high.
Especially.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a rich
it's
man's
not even
gambling
close.
game.
20 to go,
You
rather.
see the Hustler Casino live stream yesterday?
Yeah.
Them too, and PLO just because they push equity. They know the
Pot,
chart.
yeah.
Oh, I got 40%.
Vivek is not interested in winning a $12 pot.
You slam it, huh?
Yeah.
And then with the pair board, people still call you, you know.
I think Nick Airbaugh had like
Getting
18
2 callers
cents
here.
in jam.
Kid speculating with deuce 4 of diamonds. Ron with ace jack.
Santosh. He just calls with Queen Jack 9-8. All suits.
And it's an ace on the flop for
Wins
Ron.
both.
Yeah. All spades or all?
Where's this?
No, like the rainbow.
4 different things.
Yeah.
4 bets, 25.
Bets out 25, and he'll probably take this pot right now.
5 folds.
I ended up stacking the guy who's sitting next to him, Anthony, or I don't know.
Yeah.
Ron might be the only player at the table that Vivek isn't going to play back at in that spot.
Why would you?
Right?
But I like the one hand.
Not likely to get a
Yeah,
fold.
that's good.
Yeah, generates more action.
Thank you.
But again, if you're stuck.
Nice hand, Ron.
Just like,
Played in Fort Worth and they had a PLO when the buttons meet and every dealer change. It felt like you were playing 2-3 PLO hands every 30 minutes. Dude, I lost
$6
all the
straddle.
PLO, and it was like I flopped nuts on one, ended up losing. Like I still find a fold, but I lose all of them. You know, 300 here, 400 here, and all that. And I did the math at the end. If I didn't play a single bomb pot, I would have been up like 3,000.
yeah.
I was like, oh.
Yeah, bomb pots are
3 raises,
fun,
25.
but they can
When
deliver
you
max
hit, like,
pain.
when
Yeah,
you
when
run
you
good
hit,
at them,
5
Yeah.
calls.
it's
6 folds, 7
your
folds.
stack can just go up
8
10K in a
folds.
1-3. You know.
Quickly lose
I was doing so good in
thousands of dollars in a bomb pot
Yeah.
without even knowing what happened.
Every time. I had a really good hand, but I had
Go from best hand on the flop
same
to
time twice.
third best hand by the river.
3 players.
But we love them.
Two checks.
3 players to the flop. Steve with jacks. The kid has ace queen off. Flop to queen.
3 bets, 30. 5 calls.
Steve leads out for 30. The kid calls. Edgar, not much of a hand.
Two folds.
Decides to lay it down.
Heads up.
Headed to the turn with the kid still in the lead.
3 checks.
Steve
5
checks.
bets, 80.
Kid bets 80. Steve cannot be liking his hand too much, especially not holding a jack of hearts in his hand.
3 calls.
But makes the call anyway. Nine on the river pairs the board.
3 checks.
Kid
5 checks.
Jacks.
has the best hand and will take down the pot.
Thank you.
Nice answer. Ron, you ready to go back next year?
Yeah, oh yeah,
Let's do it again.
yeah, man. Maybe we figure out some way of getting together or something, because like I said, I did a lot of other stuff. I saw the America's Got Talent live and
I looked for you,
Michael
I
Jackson.
couldn't find you.
Well, you go second base, see, I knew I'd miss you.
I'm going next year for sure. I couldn't do it this year though.
Four folds. 5 calls.
It's everyone's dream to go to Vegas here in the summer. Take their shot, the World
9
Series.
calls.
You know where I like playing Ghosts, and they don't play, they haven't been playing since bad weather and COVID, is Biloxi. I love Biloxi.
2 calls.
I heard it's good over there. I got a friend from over there.
Oh, in Biloxi.
I've heard nothing but good
I beat
things.
the ground with ass in
Biloxi
Biloxi.
was my first ever.
I've heard that.
No, that's
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I
Tunica
love
was
it. I
my
love
first
it.
ever road job,
heard that.
but I did work Biloxi a few times
1 check.
Beauregard.
as
Yeah,
well.
Beauregard.
That's a beautiful.
Yeah, Biloxi was supposed to be my first dealing gig. When I first got into dealing.
Good, thank you.
Just hit 'em all
But
with
I-
all those beautiful flowers.
Yeah,
too.
wasn't too sure about.
Oh, yeah.
5 calls.
I'd never been to Mississippi before and just wasn't sure about it. So
Yeah, both-
I had never been either when I went to
the
Tunica.
tournament's the biggest thing going on. They play
Yeah, it
in
was,
September, October.
Interesting to
All over.
8 calls.
go from
Well,
dealing the
it's
World
all
Series.
beautiful.
I mean, that's everybody's first job, obviously, usually, because they hire 1,000 dealers every year. But
yeah,
yeah, going from dealing that to dealing
It's always less than
in Tunica, Mississippi was pretty interesting.
can imagine.
2 checks. 5 bets, 40.
Triple queens for the kid.
Eight folds. Two folds.
And the kid takes down another pot.
Have you ever played any bracelet events down there in Vegas?
I haven't. I've played a few dailies, and the best I've done was
Do it.
3
You started,
or
we
250
started
daily.
this last
Started at 7 p.m. and I ended up getting
Right now?
10th. I want to say I got 10th. on that.
15.
That's pretty good.
15.
Yeah, I ran pretty deep in a 2
Yes.
p.m. daily, which had about 800 players. And I ended up getting 60th in that. But,
Make it 50.
yeah, not too much.
He won. He won.
Played the casino employee event twice
What's the
and
optimal
hour and a
size to
half.
generate action?
didn't do well either time. And then I played mixed
We
Omaha
all do
event.
like us
I made it past the dinner break, but didn't make
Okay,
day
sure.
2. And then I did
Yeah,
the
I'm
flip and
drinking
go
too.
one. I did the go.
I did the
6 calls. 7
It was
folds.
pretty funny. It's $1,000. You get one hand. If you're in the hand,
Only
you're in
tried
the
for
money.
3 in a row.
You just eliminate. You're down to 10% of the field at that point.
1
Right.
calls.
It was $1,000, and I remember I only brought $1,000 with me because I knew as soon as I saw it, I'd want to do it again. And I did. I really wanted to do it again, but I didn't bring any money with me. The knit game is back on.
This to 30.
Edgar raising it up here with Jack 10 suited, making it 30 to go. Kid limped in with ace jack. Wonder if we're going to see a re-raise. Nope. Just calling.
Everybody calls.
I should have known. I should have known, man.
Right.
I should have known.
8 calls.
Making it cheap enough for everybody to get in there. 6 players to the flop.
It's my cards.
Ace jack currently the best hand,
6 players.
but it's anybody's game. Kid flopping an ace.
2 checks. 4 checks.
Ron flopping a pair of 10s with queen 10. Edgar also with 10s.
5 bet 75.
Wow.
6 folds.
CB Kid betting 75.
So 75?
75, yep.
175 in the pot. Ghost thinking about it with the gut shot for a minute there.
Yeah, he
Decides
was.
to get out of the way. Edgar, the original pre-flop raiser, flopping second pair.
2 folds.
Brand new knit game on. Probably thinking about representing a bigger ace or something, but decides to fold here. And Ron making the call. Deuce pairs the board. Ron checks. I don't know how many of these streams Kid has watched, but I always say if Ron calls me, I'm probably just going to fold the nuts. So maybe he slows way down and ends up showing the winner.
New game.
You're not playing netball next time.
We said 50, right?
Nice pickup there for the Kid.
Yeah, it's easy to say that now that you got rid of that life.
Thank you.
Shiba? Nice to meet you.
Nice hand.
Thanks, man.
I knew somebody was trapped.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, there's one.
I was looking for a 3 there.
Did you win it again?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
you won
got
it
in a
again.
row now.
Yeah, so there's so
That's
if
right.
you lose, you still have to pay for the, just say you lost on the
Yes.
traps, right? You still rest, okay.
Yeah, so if you lose, it's out of pocket.
Okay.
5 folds.
And the beer one too, right?
Yeah, you can't have that exemption, or
Oh,
you're playing
he's
the whole
real
game,
short.
the person leaves, right? Yeah, we let it slide. Yeah, we,
Vivek raises with
Yeah, it's
25.
like- but that needs to be,
25.
like, said,
7-6 off, or suited
from
actually.
the start, you know. Now we all know. Or else you're playing this game, you're creating all this action for no reason, right?
9 calls.
Peter making the call with a little suited connector as well.
So the games on Tuesdays, is it 5-5-10 or 5-5?
5-5-10.
1 raise is
5-5-10.
still
Yeah,
100.
so I can start.
Rick's going to raise it up.
You can strap for 20.
Makes it 100 to go. Ace jack of hearts.
2 folds.
Yeah, it gets big at the end.
3 folds. 4 folds.
Yeah, I might be open for like 2-5 or 5-5, but not 5-5.
6 calls.
It gets bigger.
39 calls.
Thing it honestly it doesn't
3
play
players.
Vivek
for
and Peter
Texas,
both
it doesn't
call.
play much
3 ways to the
bigger
flop
than,
here. Rick's in the lead with ace high.
2-5-10, you know,
Ace in the window.
or even a 2.
Vivek
or even
with
a 2-5.
clubs.
It doesn't play much bigger.
Club draw, rather.
Checks.
Thank you.
Everyone picks up a little bit.
Yeah, gut shot for Peter. Club draw for Vivek. And Rick with the best of it here. Ace jack betting 175.
1 bets. 175. 6 calls. 9 folds.
Quick call from Vivek.
Look at that salmon, 'cause this sure does look good.
Peter gets out of the
It's
way
so
where he
good.
heads up now. Queen of spades. No help to either player.
6 checks. 1 checks.
Check, check. I think that quick call got Vivek a free card.
6 checks.
But a 6 is not going to do it.
One check.
And Rick's going to take this one down with an ace.
Ace.
I'm looking for that flush one, too. Sneaky.
Okay. Nope.
Nice looking pot. All green chips in there. That's always a good thing.
All right.
At least in the games I play. Well, if you're out there watching on the stream, we'd appreciate the views. Please give us a like and subscribe if you have the time or have access to your keyboard. It definitely helps us out with the algorithm, trying to build this stream.
8 raises.
Come on down and visit us here at Champions Club. If you're interested in playing on the live stream, we're inviting new players almost every week, new faces.
Oh, it's because I'm thinking that, yeah.
Come on down, play our 1-3 game in-house, and let us know that you're interested.
9 calls.
Ghost is going to raise this one up here with ace-10. Peter's going to call king, queen
2 folds.
of spades.
3 folds.
65 to see this flop. Action folds around to the straddle. Vivek in the straddle with ace-10.
6 raises to 250.
Yeah, he's going to raise.
7 folds.
Been very active with the raises and waking up with ace-10 in the straddle. Not a surprise that he makes it 250 to go. Putting Ghost in a really tough spot here. Ace-10 off in between two very aggressive players.
There you go.
Decides to get out of the way.
No, I'm good.
9 calls.
Peter makes the call, heads up to the flop here. Vivek is in the lead with ace-10, but we know that there's an ace and a 10 in the muck. Queen in the window.
In the window.
Peter takes the lead.
6 moves all in.
Oh, Vivek instantly all in, putting Peter to the test.
Just the bottles. The bottles are cold, right?
I like the move. There's a lot of money in the pot. Peter only has about 750. So there's not a whole lot of playing back and forth that can be done anyway. So Vivek just putting the move, putting the pressure on. Looks closer to 730 as he stacks them out. Peter making the call. Nice call on his part.
Going 1 time.
Running it one time. Peter way out in front here with top pair. Oh, and an ace on the turn. One of only 2 aces left in the deck. Neither player has a club.
Ace king?
No, ace 10.
Oh, wow. What a devastating run out for Peter. Great call. Probably put him right where he was. Just a bad turn for him. He's been running really bad here.
Yeah.
Seat 9 said he's taking a break.
It's a good raise.
Hit a 3 out or like that.
Yeah. That's what I thought he had.
And
I thought he had ace
older
king.
than ace.
That didn't make sense. All in.
Had you out kid.
Oh, easy call, yeah.
So I got a question. What happens in a Nick game if
I'd take care of
person
the deal on
busts
that
or is on break and he's the last one left?
To pay it out.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Big blind.
He knows too. He brought it up. So.
The kid just wants to know if he's going to get paid or not.
Yeah,
That's
no,
right.
yeah.
I already got out of my button here. I've earned my $15.
Right. I want my $15, damn it.
Yeah, but that does add insult to injury there. You get sucked out on, make a great call, get sucked out on, and you know that you got a good shot of owing $105 when you come back to the table. You know?
One raise is
Real
30.
aggressive player. He's not behind that. I mean, call.
But it's a good idea to take a walk when you get take a beat like that. I know.
Yeah, that one right there will definitely send you overboard.
Three folds.
Especially when you can make sense of ace king, ace queen, possibly even ace jack, but ace 10, that one kind of hurts.
Yeah, he was probably worried about clubs and just thinking, I'm going to put my whole stack at risk and I have to fade 2 cards with clubs possibly coming. You know, and I think as soon as that ace of clubs came off, he knew he lost, but he thought he lost to a flush. Well, a new hand is going. Rick raised this one up to 30 with Big Slick. 4 players to the flop, and Rick has flopped a king. Betting $45. Quick call from Edgar, who has a gut shot.
5 folds. 7 folds.
Gets rid of the other 2 players. We're heads up to the turn here. Edgar turning a pair of 7s.
Getting a figure, right?
But Rick's still in the lead with Big Slick.
What's the rules?
Top pair, top kicker. Betting 90. Edgar with a pair and a gut shot, making the call. Looked like he was thinking about raising for a second there.
Ace on the river.
I was hoping he'd lose that so we'd still be fighting for it.
Clubs, no help to either player. King's still boss for
No
Rick.
offense, obviously.
He's going to check it.
Fighting for what? Huh? Fighting for what?
We did last longer.
Check back from Edgar. I don't think Rick was going anywhere.
He won. Oh, never mind. He still had a nip button.
Yeah,
I thought he didn't have it.
that's what I was asking.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what he's asking. What do you do?
I thought I was the last one again. That's what I said.
That's what I was saying. I was saying if he goes on break and everybody, you know, that's what I was asking.
Yeah.
Let's put his credit card on file.
What? Wait, that was the 3 hand, right? Yeah, king, yeah, him and Duke.
Eight folds.
Rick's got a good problem to have here, running out of space for his chips.
1 fold. 2 calls. 3 raises to 20.
Siva popping it up from the hijack with ace tray. Still has a nip button. Ron calling with jack 7 of spades. Kid getting in there with king queen
You mind if I do that?
on the button. Not a bad hand at all.
2 calls.
And Remy getting in there also with the mystery hand. 5 players to the flop.
2 checks. 3 checks, 4 checks, 5 checks. 2 checks.
Maybe Remy got out of there. I thought I saw him call.
Ron with the best hands right now.
All right, go ahead.
3 checks.
Yeah,
4
turning a
checks,
pair of
got it.
sevens along with Edgar, but he has the better kicker.
2 checks.
And Edgar making a straight on the
3
river,
checks, 4 checks.
getting
Straight.
a check mark. Checks around.
Oh, one time.
Somebody once told me if you make a
Miss straight.
if you make your hand on the river, you're responsible for betting your own hand.
6 cards straight.
Looks like we had a misread there. The graphics said 8-7, but the hand he turned over was
We all have
8-4.
Give me your nip button.
He wants to give in.
No, he's gonna keep it.
Yeah, looks like he doesn't want to give it
He
up.
keep it.
Yeah, you can't call for it. You
Forgot
can't
we were
call
playing
for
that.
it.
It's inducing action.
We just broke our record for live streamers for a second there. We had 100 viewers
No,
for a second
no.
there. We're at 97
Is he
right
still
now. That's
playing
pretty
that
Oh,
awesome.
let's go.
You can skip the bomb.
Only 27 likes though. We must not be doing a very good job, Marcel. Let's kick it up a notch.
Smoke break.
How many did you say we had?
27 likes out of
Well,
97.
we're down to 26 now, so someone took a like back as soon as you mentioned it.
I still chose 27.
Bump on next time. Right?
Oh, you thought 27 of us liked.
Give it back.
3 folds. 3 raises, 6
I think I want to play it.
4 calls, 5 folds.
The
Rick
button
limping
doesn't
in there
move
with
anyways
eights.
on the
Siva raising it up to 20 with ace jack.
pot, so. No, that's perfect. I can take a little break. 'Cause I don't play bomb pot.
9.
Cool.
5 players to the flop here. 4 of them with nit buttons. 9's in the lead for Romaine. And he flops a set.
7 checks.
And that's the perfect scenario. When you got a middle pair and you flop a set and there's an ace on board, you know somebody else got something.
Oh, yeah.
5 players in the hand. Romaine betting out 25. Or sorry, Ghost betting out 25. Romaine checking it.
3 raises to 75.
Siva making it 75. Ace jack. Romaine, he's just calling. I like the call. And Ghost is going to stick around as well here. Now we have 3 players of the flop. Romaine way out in front with a set of 9s. Ghost caught in the middle.
Bets 200.
200 is the bet from Romaine. Doesn't want to give this the opportunity to check around, trying to build a big pot here.
I'm interested in looking at this hand. Oh, you're gonna show it anyway, so.
You didn't look yet?
No, your hand. Nice hand.
3 folds.
2 pair. Set of nice hand. Screen string.
Good fold by Siva.
Yeah. Good fold.
Ace 9? No.
Remy has to show that set of 9s to get rid of the nit button.
That's why I raised him, and then he smooth calls.
New dealer coming in. It looks like Remy. Oh, there. Getting rid of that button now. If you
if we're just
away
three
for a
hands.
second.
Yeah, it's just 3.
Down to 3 nit buttons.
Just let's play regular, yeah.
One of those. There's actually 4 nit buttons still because Peter still has a nit button if he ever comes back.
Yeah, I gave it.
I'm glad I raised there.
Huh?
I'm glad I raised there. I know where I'm at. It would be weird if I smooth call him and then you raised. I would be in a blunder. I think I should call you off like whole way.
What type of ace did you have?
Ace jack.
Siva and
Thought the
Rick
queen would
both
connect.
winning more than $1,000 at this point.
So I was thinking I need help.
Kid made a big
but
comeback.
Like run.
Got stuck 500, now he's up 800.
Well, actually, that's a good comeback from Rick. He was down 500 or so, or whatever he bought in for
He
originally,
definitely
right?
was, yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say. I guess I played that.
It's a roller coaster ride.
Just have to check.
Yep. As they say, that is poker.
No, I'm not. I'm checking the turn. Hell no. Hell no. I'm not falling for that.
Well, if you check, I would check river.
You're only getting more value if the
They're
ace
skipping
comes
the
upon
bomb pot.
whatever, yeah. Or a
A
jack.
few players not interested in that right
is
here.
Pretty tough because
I mean, it's really
yeah,
just nines or
it's
queen
so
nine.
strong.
really.
You're so strong. Yeah, your hand is so strong. So, yeah, so.
Siva popping it up with ace-7, makes it 15 to go. Vivek reaching for raising chips, no surprise there. He's got ace-jack, makes it 55.
No.
No button.
Folds back around to Siva. Just gonna let it go right here.
Small and big, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
You gonna play the free bullet tomorrow?
I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I should. I mean, I'm usually pretty good at making final tables. I mean, the only problem with that is they're only paying top 3. So final table doesn't really mean anything, but it's a good feeling inside.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at making final tables if there's, say, 12, 13 players in the tournament.
Yeah. I don't like to think about how many players were actually in the tournament. I only think about how many final tables I'm making.
Right.
The chop, though. A lot of my friends send me a message and like, dude,
I might come down and play it tomorrow.
Oh, I'm definitely coming down if you're coming down.
Yeah?
Yes.
All right, well, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Try to drag my butt in here early. We got a stream again tomorrow. If you're watching the stream, we're going to be doing this again tomorrow. 1-3 cash game at about 7:30 or 8 tomorrow.
Come on, dealer.
Sounds like we're adding another stream on Friday evening. I'm not sure exactly what the details are on that yet, but probably about the same time frame. And then Saturday, we've got our 10K guaranteed tournament, $200 buy-in.
Check it.
Tournament starts at, I believe,
2 p.m.
2 p.m. Okay, 2 p.m. start. We will be streaming the final table. Estimate that would be around 8 o'clock again. So lots of streaming action this week.
He really wants to get it
And if you want to take some of my money, and I'll probably be playing that tournament tomorrow.
Very good. But you have really good hands.
King deuce.
Noon start,
really
zero
good
buy-in,
hand.
$20 dealer
Got rid
add-on,
of the button.
$40 add-on after the rebuy period.
Where's the third?
Okay.
Where's the second? Oh, you have one? Oh, yeah. It's red on
I
red.
won the
on
last
my
one I
angle, so
played.
thought those were
I only
different.
got it in bad 3 times. I only got in all in 4 times, but 3 of the times I was in bad shape. Just sucked out. That's how you win tournaments, everybody.
Yeah, and that's how you do it.
That's how I win tournaments anyway.
Yeah, we're in trouble now.
Raj asking, what's the free bullet? It's a $0 buy-in with a $20 add-on for dealers. There's $20 rebuys and $40 add-on at the end of the rebuy period. And I believe it's a 1K guarantee, or is it a 2K guarantee?
1K guarantee.
1K guarantee on that. And I'm being corrected by the tournament director who's listening on the stream. The 10K starts at noon. 10K tournament on Saturday is noon, $200 buy-in.
18 clubs.
30-minute levels, great structure. We streamed the final table of that one last time, and the average stack when they came to the final table was 36 big blinds or 37 big blinds, so plenty of play. Yeah, it's a really great tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so good that a lot of people show up and I'm not able to play it. So
Right, you got to work.
I have to work.
But I'm not going to take one. Yeah, I'm done. 3 drinks, I'm going to struggle waking up. I know it.
Peter reloads.
Yep, Peter is back. Back in action, back in the knit game, $1,400.
A lot of times too in tournaments I make those calls, but I had the same reaction. Like,
So you only play here now?
and I table the hand.
You only
I'm
play
like,
here?
Oh wow, actually, I made the
Space
right call.
yeah.
And then boom,
No more
it comes.
TCH.
And I always question it. It's like, you know, I'm not a believer in like energy and all that stuff necessarily, but
Not
sometimes it's weird. You really feel it, and you're not wrong when you have that feeling. You know you're not wrong.
Is your first live stream? Third.
I played 2 live streams last week.
How was it?
It was fun.
Were you the one that had aces against ace king? Yeah, that was a big pot. Yeah, that was nice.
And you had 2 kings?
So I won one hand with aces and lost one.
Ghost is going to raise this one up. Jack 7 of spades, making it 20 to go.
Yeah.
Peter with Queen Jack, making the call.
Fold. 20. Call.
Edgar with the call. Ace-9 off.
And that's going to make it cheap for the blinds and straddles to get in there.
20.
I can't even defend
Ron
myself.
decides to get out of the way with 5 deuce of diamonds. I predict that hand will be the winner.
I predict it will too.
Just looking at what's out there. I mean, well, there's only one ace out there, so maybe Edgar has more of a shot. But I like that 5 deuce.
Fries smell good.
Check.
All hearts on the flop.
Check.
Oh, I should order some food for the kitchen.
Nobody has a heart in their hand.
Check.
Does she leave them in here?
Siva flopping the best of it with a 3 in his hand. 10-3 of diamonds.
Check.
Checks all the way around. 5 players. 5 deuce starting to look pretty good.
Check. Check.
Check.
Check.
Nobody wanting to take a stab at this with too many players in the hand there.
75 is the best.
I take it back. Edgar with ace high. Making the first bet. $75 into a $100 pot. Should be enough to take it down.
Fold. 75. Call.
Vivek with an open ender makes the call.
Fold.
You better.
Heads up.
And a 4th heart coming off. Nobody has a heart. Edgar making the best hand with a pair of 9s.
Check.
I thought Vivek was going to show that he does have the heart.
Yeah, I thought that was his plan, but he decided not to go with it.
Check. Show me.
And ace-9 will take it down. Nice little pot there for Edgar.
Peter, you play with Blake much? You play with him? You play with
Making a
Blake?
big move
Ace highlight.
and then ending up with the best hand after all.
Small and big.
Blake?
Yeah.
Blake? That's your son.
Long hair kid?
Like your kid? Wine drinker. The wine drinker.
Wine drinker? Great.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of someone else.
Likes cab.
Is it tournament play? Tournament play?
It's always nice when everyone knows your son as the wine
He was
drinker.
on the stream a couple weeks ago. July 6th.
That's right, Blake was drinking wine on the stream there. I
Was
forgot
he just
about
here?
that.
Yeah, you just here. You just walked in.
Yeah.
Tennis Straddle.
He's a fun poker player.
Tennis Straddle. Fold. Fold. 10.
$10 live straddle. Got one limper and Rick wakes up with Big Slick, making it $40.
This one guy that's working, just give me bad juju. This one guy that's working, used to working, give me so much bad juju.
Really? That's the incident you're talking about? Tell me.
Oh, Siva missing out there, away from the table, had your hand.
Heads up.
You're better than that. You're better.
Romaine makes the call from the, under the gun. King 10 heads up to the flop here. Couple of eights. Ace King still in the lead. Romaine first.
Can I get service, please?
45.
That's yes.
Romaine taking the
I already know
initiative
what I want.
here.
Yes.
Betting 45. But Rick is a
Here, there's one right
non-believer,
here.
stacking out a raise here, makes it 165, looks like. 170.
It's good. Yeah. Grilled chicken sandwich, no tomato, please.
Okay.
He's gonna take it down
Thank
right
you.
there.
Nice hand, Rick.
I'd like to try that hamburger. The classic burger with cheese, everything on it, lettuce, tomatoes. Medium.
Raw.
And then just bring me a Dr. Pepper with that.
What do you want? American cheddar or Swiss?
Both.
Good raise there.
All of them.
Probably knows if Romaine actually had an 8, he never would have bet. He's like, I'll just take this pot right now.
It is your straddle.
No, I missed it.
Oh, you missed it.
Sorry, that one. Yeah. Slipper.
3-card poker.
I saw it. I saw
Remy
it.
with an aggressive fold there.
Pineapple.
Raise 25. 25.
Peter raising it up here. 25.
July 19th today, huh?
25.
5-4 offsuit.
My mom's birthday.
Oh, shit.
Happy birthday, Mom.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Happy birthday. You watching?
The graphic's
Yeah,
not
she
showing
is.
it, but I do believe Peter
Well,
still
we know
has a
that
mid
she's gotta
button.
be a beautiful lady, because
Would make more sense for that
Yep,
raise there.
yep. Of course.
Vivek getting in there with
Yeah.
6s. King, queen, queen on the flop. 6 is still in the lead.
25?
25.
35.
35.
Peter betting out.
35.
$35.
Flop lag.
Yeah, you do. Then let him bluff into that.
There's no need. You were holding first.
That's what I'm saying, let him bluff into it.
Vivek making the call. 8 of hearts on the turn. He has 3 hearts out there. Vivek with the only heart. Also in the lead with 6s. He checks. Peter checks behind. And no change on the river. Vivek still in the lead.
So what do you do here if Vivek checks?
Oh, that's... Well, I guess it's a moot point now because he bet. But, yeah, I think once you've checked on the turn, it's tough to bet that river.
That's why I'm No one had.
Was it suited?
Dropping food.
Yeah. King 7 suited is my favorite hand. King 7 suited. Yeah. I like pocket king, pocket 7.
$50. I'll be afraid to bet $50 and 2 queens and a king.
Yeah, I feel like that's part of the problem that Peter has going for him. He's lost quite a bit today, so he's still trying to play aggressive and But now he gets to these tough spots, and now he's probably not going on the side of aggression when he should be because of what's happened to him in other hands.
Yeah, well, it's it's hard to get blue stuck if you slow down. It's also hard to get credit for a hand when you've turned over so many bluffs or lost so many.
Get rid of it.
He finally gets rid of that
The
nip
easy
button,
one?
though, so that's got to feel good.
Yeah, right.
Okay, I call.
No, I was
I
asking
would
him
have
if
called
you
it
want to
on
chop.
button or late position.
Now straddling up to
I was
15.
thinking about it, but I was like, nah.
He's definitely not going to slow
There's no
down.
action.
I couldn't even call $3.
Yeah. They could chop it, but
I had a callable hand.
half and half.
Yeah. I even pay the extra $5.
Huh?
I even pay the extra $5
Yeah.
because it's not even if he chops it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's all I want to come back. Just that would, and it,
15 is strong.
No, really. Not to get your money back.
Yeah, just tell me something. You sure you don't want anything?
$15 straddle is on.
15 is strong.
Straddle.
Yes.
Rick with the queen jack facing the straddle. Tough position to be in. Real early to act there.
Bottoms up and we can
Don't want to commit too many chips to what's likely going to be 85 or 90 to see a flop here.
Right.
Cheers, guys.
I gotta
Call
try.
15. Call.
I gotta try.
dress and one dress, right?
And of course, this will be the one that limps around.
He beats me.
Well, especially once Ron called.
Yeah,
Like everyone's, yeah, okay, well, he's going to call 15.
Oh, it's like tight now.
nobody really had anything to make a move with here anyway. Peter almost woke up with a hand, but Romain has two of the fours, so it made it tough.
No, I'm not here. I'm not there.
This kind of deja vu.
All Broadway cards on the flop. Edgar, the only one that with Broadway cards in his hand.
25.
But Ron flopping the best of
When
it
you don't play the net game, you win some more.
with a jack.
You won
I know,
more
right?
hands. When you play the net game, you
100% of these players are going to put them on
Yeah.
the ace.
Yeah.
I was trying. It's just not right.
Yeah.
He's
get
just
my
not getting
$15
monsters
back.
right now.
Come on, bro. Play for me.
I think I tried.
You did.
One player to a hand.
Oh, shit.
I told you I was gonna
If Ron wins this hand, Siva loses the nit game, so he's trying to call for Edgar.
Turn that baby over with.
Ron.
Turn them both over.
both.
Oh, he only shows one of his cards?
Turn it.
Oh, okay. The dealer is nice enough to give it back to him. Gets rid of the nit.
Almost.
Ron has, on other
almost
streams,
mugged?
forgotten to show his hand on the nit game and ended up costing him, so
That's part of the game.
they were nice enough to save him there.
They forgot.
It's for
That's exactly what would happen to me if I played this silly nit game. I would forget to show my hand every time. Unless I had 7-4, of course, because I show that anyway.
Yeah, you do. You love showing that hand off.
Well, usually I have to turn it over to take the pot because, you know, I won, but if everybody folds, I'm going to show it anyway.
Three. 4. 4. Call 3. Call 4. Wait, 30. Call 30.
Well, the nit game is off, but you wouldn't know it by looking at this. Ghost raising it up with 10-8. Peter calling, Ron calling with Queen 5, and the kid getting in there with Jack 8.
You don't want me to close it?
Ghost, the original raiser, flopping a flush draw, betting 35.
Oh, thank you so much.
Just take it down right there.
Small and big.
One thing about that Nick game, not that you really need to loosen up Texas poker, but it does seem to loosen up the game even when the Nick game's off.
Yeah, yeah.
People get used to calling with every suited card and every little one gapper, and
Used to play a lot of cash until about, I
get a little bit more
guess,
action.
year and a half ago, I decided to try to do
6 straddles.
tournaments. Finding a number, man, it really can pay out really well.
Straddle 6. Fold.
Same table, right? I feel like it's hard.
Raise. Fold.
Kid raises up to 30. Ace jack off.
Fold 30.
Surprisingly, Vivek folds jack 9.
Fold.
Vivek likes to be the raiser, not the caller.
Fair enough.
Got a couple big hands in here. Ace jack,
That
10
hand gets
for
me in
Rick,
trouble.
Good product.
ace
Yeah.
10 for Ghost,
Good, but that hand gets me in trouble.
and some suited kings out there. 5 players to the flop.
Check. Check.
Nice looking flop for Romaine. King high flush draw. Kid was the original raiser, flops a pair of jacks. He checks it over to Romaine, who bets 60.
60. Fold. Fold.
Ghost is going to get in there. He's got the ace of hearts and a gut shot to Broadway.
Fold. Call. 3 players.
Eight of diamonds gives Romaine a pair to go along with his flush draw. CB Kid still in the lead with jacks. Checks it over.
Yeah, it's my name, right? Check.
That's it.
Check.
Checks all the way around. And a complete blank on the river. The Kid's going to win this one, unless somebody can bet him off it. Romaine possibly thinking about just that. Pair of eights.
Oh, I'm sorry.
225.
And he does make a bet. 225. Pot size bet.
Yeah.
Ghost is thinking about something.
Decides to give it up, and we're back around to Kid. He's got the best hand. Can he find a call here?
King.
He wants to find the call.
Does. Be a good call if he can make it.
Oh, is that a bluff catcher?
see it. Two pair.
Great play from Romaine.
Right.
Real. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Well played.
Yeah, it's perfect value. Look like a value bet. Huh?
Take your opponents, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oy. I knew I was fucking good.
You had a queen?
No, I had a jack. I had ace jack.
What?
Almost all the time I'm good there. I was like, fuck, 225 bluff catcher. It's like right on the cusp right there.
Yeah, it's queen or nothing.
But yeah.
Takes a straddle.
Thank you.
Good bet, brother. Good bet.
Is my 8 good though?
No,
No?
absolutely not. Absolutely not.
I started to think it maybe
Absolutely not.
When you were saying, "Oh, I have a bluff catcher,"
I was gonna show. I don't remember how they are about me showing during cash, but I think I can. But
You can't.
I was gonna show you my jack.
Try to get a read.
$6
Yeah,
straddle
exactly.
was on.
I mean, my read honestly was fucking bluff catcher. That's what I said it as. But I was like, could you?
Ghost
I was
raising
like,
it up
could you
here to
have a queen
35
there?
with ace-7.
I'm thinking of the bets.
This would be
Thank you, bro.
I
Thank
could
you.
have a weak queen. But
Yeah.
I could also have missed hearts.
I just had air, but I was gonna come on top, but he was behind me.
Call 35.
I think if I would have kept it
makes
because
the call from
I
the button.
also had you. I was like
3-5
a miss
of
straight there,
diamonds.
so but it was a miss flush. So
Yeah, when I
Yeah.
was deciding whether I bet and how much to bet, I was like, man, it's such a bad board to bet too. Like,
at 220, at 175, maybe I snap call that. 225, I was like, you're on the cusp of
like-
bluff bad.
anyone with the queen there is
Yeah.
calling, really.
I know. I wish I had a queen there. It would have been a lot easier for me.
Yeah, for sure.
3 players to the
Had a
flop.
jack.
Everybody misses.
Check.
Check.
Edgar flopping an open-ender, though. Ace high still in the lead. Or sorry, Peter,
Shit, a hero call.
bottom pair, takes the lead. He's going to bet out. $60 to call.
Oh well.
Call 2.
Win some, you lose some.
3 players.
2 callers, still 3 ways to the turn. And Peter picks up a second pair.
Check.
Check.
Check. $150.
150 is the bet. About half the pot. Edgar getting out of the way. And Ghost stacking off a raise here with ace high.
Wow.
Min click. Sorry, little more than that. 375. Peter making the call. Over $1,000 in the pot now. Ghost moving all in. Peter has been up against it all night. Ghost putting him to the test. Makes the call, and it will be a good one.
I didn't have nothing.
2 pairs.
Nice hit.
Oh,
Taking down
Nice call.
over $2,000 in the pot.
I think you got me covered.
And that's why Peter's never worried.
Someone in the chat was just saying the blinds are too low. There's no action in this game. Just 1,000 big blinds in the pot, no big deal.
Right.
That's 7-6. That's 7-6. Open it
If
up.
you're looking to play on our live stream, I'm about to post a link in the chat. Send you to a Google form that you can fill out. You can also come on down here to Champions Club and play in our 1-3 game if you're interested, or 5-10, or whatever game you're interested in. We're going to be doing another 1-3 stream tomorrow, 5-10 stream on Friday, and then of course we're going to be streaming the final table of our 10K guaranteed tournament on Saturday evening. Plenty of poker action at Champions Club Houston, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, right here in Houston, Texas. Bel Air exit off the Sam Houston Tollway. Peter rising to the challenge and now stacking up.
Called we were running counterfeit card. Counterfeit.
Sizable pot.
Yeah, that would have been brutal.
Yeah.
And after all that, Peter's about even.
Yeah, it's a roller coaster.
Raise 20. 420.
Sure.
Some reds.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
How much? 3.
Remy raising this one up with Queen 7 of spades. Peter making the call at 9-6 of diamonds, still stacking his chips here. Doing a little heat check with dinner for 2.
And call. 4 players.
Rick with a suited king and Ron with a couple of 4s. We'll have 4 players to the flop.
Check.
And it's top pair for Rick.
Check. Check.
Checks over to him. He's on the button. That's 40. Looked like Peter was thinking about getting sticky there, but he gets out of the way. Had some runner draws, but
All right.
not the spot.
Peter's thinking, can't go on a heater if you don't win 2.
That's right.
2 in a row.
Yeah, it's just after 10. It's just after 10. About to be 10-10, right?
I have to do this.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave at 10:30. So
Yeah, I'm the same as him. I wake up super early in the
Oh,
morning.
I guess a little
I know
bit lower
Brian's
'cause
waiting
it's
at
almost a
1:30.
bit-
So
I
I'm
wake
gonna
up.
tag him.
I wake up super early
Oh,
too.
okay, then it should be an hour, yeah.
Do you?
I do. I actually do that.
I woke up early today, 6:30, 6.
I always wake up. No matter what time I sleep, my ass is up by like 6:30. No matter what time I sleep.
Yeah. Like your body automatically.
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah,
I'm just.
starting to get there, dude. It's
I'm
kinda
up,
weird.
bro. Like, it used to. It used to be.
Is that
It used to be like 5.
Oh, yeah.
5 and. Is it on me? Sorry.
Because you know, before I used to went out and all that. I would. What's it called?
Raise
I could sleep till 3 p.m. the next day. And now, even if I go out and I go to bed at the same time as I used to.
20.
Romaine raising this one up with Jack 10 suited, makes it 20 to go.
I love to sleep with that.
Ghost making the call with Ace 7.
I'm just awake and just no more sleeping. 20?
20. 4. 4.
Damn, man, I didn't know you were awake.
Edgar on the button, makes the call.
This could probably cool you down.
That's good. That's
Four
good.
players.
And CB Kid getting in there as well.
What happened to the 3?
Four players to the flop.
It's not that game.
Statistically a tie.
Yeah, you're right. Super card deck.
Kid taking the lead here with jacks, but Edgar with a pair and a flush draw. The statistical favorite, bottom pair. Second queen on the turn, no help to anyone.
65.
Remy's going to take a stab at it. Jack 10,
65.
betting 65. Kid's going to make the call. Heads up now to the river. Kid way out in front. Edgar would have made his flush. Probably wasn't feeling too good about a 5 high flush draw though.
Check.
So he's gonna call you down.
Jackson.
And the Kid's going to take this one down.
Ready for the sickest slow roll of your life?
Whatever bet you were about to make, I was gonna call.
Yeah, he's not beat you.
I was gonna snap call. I was gonna snap.
I'm not betting.
I was gonna be sure all in.
Even if it's a deuce of hearts, just checking back. Nice handed.
Thank you, bro.
Tennis Straddle.
Your name is Nick? Your name is Nick?
No. No. My name's Anthony.
You look a little bit like Nick.
$10 straddle is on this time from Vivek.
Like,
For Tucci?
yeah.
Yeah. I
From
got
where?
it.
Skinny version
I
and
can
the
see it.
tattoos on the hand.
Wait, who? Nick from
Skinnier
where?
Nick Bertucci.
Nick Vertucci.
He does with that earring
Yeah.
too.
You do look like him.
Shades.
And he has a Nick.
I thought it was him.
Yeah.
Raise 40.
Peter raising it up
Back out. So,
to 40 with 8-7.
40. 4. 4. Okay.
button is right.
Small than this.
Action folds around, and Peter's going to pick up a pot uncontested.
I never see him win. Nick Vertucci. Whenever I see him.
We're finishing today at 11:30, so if you want to go.
And
on
I'm
the
definitely
game,
not
it's
him.
gonna be
Now, last
now.
Last one,
it's
I'll
not
play.
gonna be enough time. Is
Okay.
that okay?
No, I'm gonna leave soon, so it's. I don't wanna stuck with the button before I leave. So.
Me? I'm kind of in the same boat with him, but if I have to leave, I'll just pay it out. I'll just forfeit it.
I like
Whatever y'all
that
wanna do.
confidence from Remy. I'm going to leave too, but I'm going to win.
I don't think two are gonna leave. So no.
Is there any waiting list?
Yeah, there's Brian. over there.
Brian is ready.
So, actually, if you guys want to play it, I can get him right now and he replaces me. Or
Me.
you.
No, we like this
Already
lineup.
sleepy, so.
We like this lineup.
For my 10:30.
Brian's good, though, for the game.
Brian was the one that was sitting there.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, I
really good
play.
for
Yeah, I
the
play with them. We were playing at where we at Prime, I think.
3. 4, 4, 4,
Remember you 13?
Yeah.
3.
16? No, 16.
I'm down one,
Call.
but I haven't managed to go over
4, 3.
the double up.
No, Laura.
Just in between 19 and 22.
4 players.
Laura's undercover right now. Do.
5 players. Check.
5 players to the flop. Romaine flopping the nuts.
Bet 15.
That's $15.
5 players. 15. 16 on 5.
Vivek with a pair and a gut shot, also the only heart in the hand. Vivek turns the same straight.
Check. Bet 50. Call 50. Fold. Fold and fold. Heads up.
Action folds around. Heads up, it will be a chop. Board pairs though, potential to make a move here for Romain. And he bets 150. Vivek making the call, and it will be a chop.
I actually thought we were chopping.
Oh, did I read that wrong? Oh, he needed a 10 there. He didn't have the 10.
Deja vu, second hand.
Just thinking the jack made the straight, but
Deja vu, exactly.
Nice here.
Thank you.
well, if watching all this poker action is making you think about play some poker action, now would be a good time to come on down to Champions Club. We're about to start our midnight to 4 p.m. promo. High hand bonus. Every 15 minutes we'll be giving away $50 to the highest hand. No qualifier. All you need to do is have one card in your hand play and $20 in the pot. $50 every 15 minutes. And if you happen to play our tournament earlier today, we'll double it. $100 every 15 minutes. Craziest promo in town. Literally just giving away money. Peter raised this one up with pocket eights. Kid making the call with queen 9 of hearts, and Ghost putting in the raise to 120 with ace queen of clubs. Getting 2 calls. We'll have 3 players of the flop.
The kid, the best hand.
Until now. Ghost flopping top. Kid flopping top pair with a 9 kicker. Ghost going to bet out 250, get rid of Peter and his pocket eights. Comeback kid. Made a good comeback earlier. Now in a tight spot. Top pair. Marcel's favorite hand. He's rooting for a call and running 9s.
Call 250. Heads
You know,
up.
we were talking about the sleeping thing. You don't sleep.
Here it comes.
Call is made.
Bink.
Huh? Not much.
Somebody got a bink. It's the other guy.
It's the other guy.
Aces and queens now for Ghost.
500.
Betting 500. Kid getting out of the way wisely. And a nice little pot there for ace queen suited
It's new to me. That
and Ghost.
losing sleep part. It's kind of annoying. I get
Peter with the $15 straddle.
Some days I wake up and just my
15
head's so
straddle?
far off my ass. Yeah. Yeah. You said a 4-year? Boy? Girl? Oh, little boy. First kid? Lucky man. I want a girl so bad once I have a kid. Yeah, I want a boy, obviously, but I really want a girl.
Girl first, then a boy, right?
Yes.
Sounds like these folks need to trade kids.
Yeah.
Some of them want boys, some of them want girls. They got the other thing.
15.
Then the little boy can beat anyone's ass who pisses him off.
15.
Edgar with ace 4 of hearts making the call. $15 straddle is on.
415.
Kid's got hearts as well. Vivek with 8-5 on the button getting in there.
Check.
5 players to the flop.
6 players.
Ace Jack, the highest hand right now, but remains the statistical favorite. 2 hearts on the flop. Edgar with the nut flush draw and Kid with the second nut flush draw.
Check.
Vivek with a gut shot. And Peter with a gut shot.
455.
Edgar betting $65 with a pair and a flush draw. Getting heads up with Kid, who does not want to see a heart.
No, he does not.
Check. Check.
He wants the 5 of diamonds.
Oh.
Unfortunately, he got the heart.
Check.
Oh, and Edgar setting the trap.
Bets 80.
Nut flush. Kid betting $80 into him. How much of this 470 is going to be able to get in? All of it.
How much is it? Like,
Can the comeback Kid get away from the second nuts?
I don't think he can.
I know how much money I'd lose on this hand.
All of it?
All of it. $469. That's how much.
454. 454. Call.
Makes the call, gets the bad news, does comeback Kid. Ugh. Heartbreaker.
Wow.
I don't even care about that damn card protector anymore.
yeah, no, I can't.
It's not old one, so there's no way old you can hold second nuts right there.
Small and big.
Just cool.
On to the next.
Tough run out there for the Kid. Looking to make another comeback.
Action dealer right here.
For real.
Action dealer. The whole night you've been doing these things.
Everyone knows it's always the dealer's fault.
3.
Action dealer.
4. 4. 4. Call 3. Call. 4. 4. 3. Check.
5 players to the flop. Limps around.
4 players.
Kid with the highest hand right now. Ron, the statistical favorite with Queen 10. But the Kid flopping
Brian,
triple fives.
Wanna play?
That's how you come back.
You wanna play?
Bet 15.
What? I turned the Stone Cold Nuts.
Call 15.
45. He made it like mid-raise me.
3 players.
I said all in. I put out like 300 in green chips. I said all in. He says call. Before, and then the dealer was like, oh, it sounded like I said call. So he was questioning it. So I already flipped my hand to the Stone Cold Nut. You know, so they ruled it, so I have to play my hand heads up then. And he just folded. They didn't side with me after he said call.
But you got the 300 then. You got 300.
No!
New rule, you got to turn your mic off before you go somewhere and tell your bad beat story.
Make sure we put that in the
The more I
memo.
talk about it, it's making me more upset. 'Cause the more I'm realizing how fucking stupid it is.
Just on to next hand. Have that mentality. Have that mentality.
Peter making moves into the wrong hand here. Kid getting some free money out of this. Like to see a raise there.
Yeah.
3 5s.
He's feeling a little cautious after losing a huge pot with the second nuts.
You leaving too? No.
You're the next on the list, right?
All right, guys, I'm taking off. Nice playing with you.
All right, brother.
Come back.
Nice playing with you. Have a good night.
I broke even. It's so good. It's just, it's so good, bro.
All right, have a good night.
I'm just sleepy.
Siva going to get up and make room for someone else to come in and play for a little bit here. We got about an hour left of the stream, a little over an hour.
Fuck it up.
15 raise. 15.
Comeback kid with 2 red kings, making it 15 to go.
Call 15.
Edgar limped in with ace jack of hearts. Wonder if he's looking for the limp raise. Nope.
Brian's on his way.
Just calling.
No, I know.
Peter in there too with ace 4. 3 players to the flop. King's way out in front.
Check.
Peter flopping bottom pair.
25. Call 25.
Snap. No, I'm just waiting for Brian like this. They're not 7-handed, they're 8-handed. And he had his chips.
25 was the bet. Peter making the call. King's still out in front
See,
for
man,
the
nice
kid.
to meet you. Good playing with you. You play good, man. Me too, man.
That's 50 on the turn.
Call 50.
Brian's on his way, guys. So you'll be 8-handed.
And the 6 of hearts is no help. Kid's going to take this one down. See if you can get any more value out of Peter. Stacking up $75. Adding it another quarter to make it 100 even.
It's 100.
And he will get paid.
100.
Nice bet.
Pair.
Kings.
Good night.
The comeback kid.
Good playing with you.
Comeback
brother.
kid starting
Take it
his
easy, man.
comeback now.
See y'all next week.
Tomorrow.
Remy and Siva
That's right, you don't play on Thursday.
picking up. We're getting at least one new player coming in. Peter raising this one up on the button, ace 6. Rick's going to get in there with pocket 4s, and Edgar with 8-7 of clubs. Also taking a look at the flop will be 3 ways. And a set of 4s for Rick. Peter flopping top two.
Wow.
We could see fireworks. $50 is the bet.
450.
Rick getting sneaky, just calling. Gut shot and backdoor clubs for Edgar. Making it cheap enough for him to get in here, possibly. He decides to get out of the way. It will be heads up. Oh, and quads for Rick. That's 50. Interesting bet. But Peter's a non-believer, is going to raise it up. Peter must be thinking Rick has a big ace. Aces and sixes obviously better than aces and fours with a queen, say. Interesting. Trying to think of how I would play this on the river now. You're first to act. The guy raised you to 200. I'm always hesitant to check. Now, if you got ace nine, or if he puts you on ace nine or something like that, he's going to just check back. So you almost want to bet something here.
Bet 150.
Raise 500. Is Rick going to be able to get his whole stack in here with quads? $12.25 in the pot. Peter with 1,378 more chips behind.
1,100.
We raised to 1100.
Rick raising to 1,100. Oh, Peter has been running so bad tonight. Flopping top two pair against bottom set.
Yeah, no real cards that look scary necessarily. Sit there with a disguise. Ace-6.
Yeah, I'm just never putting anybody on quads in Holdem, but you could put them on ace-9 at this point with that bet and maybe get away from it.
I mean, maybe. But he's definitely thinking more the lines of ace-jack plus.
Yeah, I'm not good enough at this game to fold here. I'm definitely calling.
He's possibly thinking maybe a set of sixes.
Hard to have that when you've got ace-6 in your hand, though.
Yeah, right. That's why it makes it so tough.
Could just be a random 4. 4-0 is still good. Hard to fold for $600 more when you've just put 500 out there. There's 2,200 in the pot. If you can lay this down, it'd be a hell of a play. probably thought he made the call right there. He's thinking about it so hard.
I'm sure at this point now he's thinking about the player.
Yeah. Well, he's running over all the action in his head here. When did he start getting aggressive? When that four came off on the turn. But is it a bluff?
Right. Does he always play a big ace this way?
And Peter is very active in the game. Rick has been much less active. He's not involved in, 70% of the hands like some of these guys. Good laydown by Peter. Tough laydown. Good laydown. He's going to see later on the stream that.
He didn't show him?
He didn't show him. He did say, or somebody said quads. I don't know if he said it.
Was that too big?
Yeah, John, full house. 6-4.
Pocket sixes?
Oh, wow. That's so sick. That's nasty.
Wow.
That's a good fold, though.
Ace
Good
6?
fold. You made money there by folding. You didn't make it,
No, you
but
saved
theoretically, you saved money
I
with
just
made.
So you were behind on the flop.
Yeah. I couldn't go with
You can see Peter, the most active player at the table, and Rick, the least active.
All right.
No way, like, I'm good right here.
Well, you didn't show there was an extra $100.
Yeah, you would have got the nice hand bonus.
No, not in this game.
Oh, because you don't pay time. You don't pay time.
Well, that's a great laydown.
Who sat up here before me? Romaine?
Nice answer.
You do good?
You know what? In my head, I was gonna just call it
told you it was
150.
even.
I make a mistake. Just
Wow, he bought in.
And that puts
Yeah,
Rick
you
up
doing
on
good.
top of the leaderboard, too.
Wow.
Almost 2,000 plus in this game.
Just in case he had the H4.
Siva, who just
get better,
left,
but just
our
in case.
second biggest winner so far.
Just leave out 150 better into like turn.
And Peter just running into it
I
today.
have ace queen. I tried values, but
Down the most, but not through bad play so much as just running into it.
5 calls.
Hard to get away from top two.
All right.
Raises 35.
Vivek, one of the other most active players, getting a real hand now. Pocket queens raising it up to 35.
That's great laydown, believe it or not. I mean, you beat yourself up for a small mistake.
I think Rick should now get the name CB Kid.
All the information you needed.
Yeah, right.
I would have called it one person called.
He might be CB Dad.
No value there.
What's your name?
Brian,
Brian.
with an I. Not a
New
Y.
player here in the 7 seat is Brian.
I played with you some tournaments.
What up, man? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've had better days, but today's a good day. I woke up.
Priced in for that, but I mean,
That's crazy at 86. I'm snaffled that. Or just call it 150. Definitely not reusing.
6 folds.
I mean,
7
if you have
folds.
ace king there, you're not calling
8 raises,
500. I don't
35.
think, right? I wouldn't think so.
9 folds.
It doesn't make sense.
1 folds.
I don't know.
Ghost raising this one up here with 9-7. A little speculative.
Sorry, these cards suck.
2 folds.
But Ron waking up with 2 Broadway cards. He's not going anywhere. And Kid with Ace Jack also calling. 3 players to the flop here. Kid out in front.
Check.
4 checks. 5 checks.
Ghost now taking the lead.
8 bets.
Middle pair. The initial raiser. Continuing to bet. Now has the best hand. Bets 30 bucks into a $1.05 pot.
4 calls.
Ron with the gut shot makes the call. And Kid as well.
I saw the hand where you had ace 10 and you jam on the flop. And you hit
Triple
that.
nines
That
now.
was so sick. Yeah.
Ghost.
I watched that out there. I was like, oh shit, what the fuck?
Your hand looking pretty good, Marcel.
65.
It's because you knew the ace was gonna come. You knew the ace was gonna come.
It's
That's
a
why
good
you
one.
jammed.
It's a good one.
Max value, bro. Max value.
Taking it down is Ghost.
it was not the net game, I would have not.
He must have knew what was coming when he raised that one up pre-flop.
15.
15 a person.
15 first, it's too late now because they said they're closing the table at 11 or 11:30.
11:30.
What time
we
is
have
it?
time.
You at the time?
Yeah, it's
40, 10:40.
10:40. 10:39.
Hey, I heard you guys. I heard he told me about it. When he said you can get Broadway.
Broadway.
Well, that's what he said. Peter told me that like he said.
You'll see it coming up. I flopped a set of fours, turn quads. You'll see the hand coming up. Quad
Nice.
fours, yeah.
Dude, I knew you always could. Dude, I told everyone like, dude, this, like we were all watching. Like,
Five calls.
Big pot.
Rick is Rick is telling somebody on the phone about he didn't turn his mic off. Hearing a lot of talking in the background. Players that are away from the table today.
7 bets, 12.
Kid flopping top pair here.
5 raises.
And
still
Brian
35.
betting into him.
75.
7
Wow.
raises to 75.
Kid puts in the raise, and Brian re-raising back, making it 75 to go.
5 calls.
CB Kid is a non-believer, makes the call instantly. Checks in the dark.
5 checks.
Check.
7 checks.
Oh, now Brian turns a flush draw and checks it back.
4 checks. Seven bets, 100.
Betting $100 into a $160 pot. Can Kid find another call?
Oh.
And Brian showing the bluff.
You almost got a straight flush.
I almost did, didn't I?
Oh no. So close.
But far.
Yeah, it's still pretty far away.
Still pretty far away.
Pretty far away.
Thank you.
Remy said Brian was good action. He comes right in and proves it. I believe this is Brian's first time on the stream.
No
Good
more
to see
bluffing.
some new faces coming in and playing just like all these other guys.
Raising hell.
Raising hell. Raising 8-4.
2 folds. 4 calls, 5 folds. Three players.
Ron limps in from the cutoff here, and he'll be facing the blinds. A 3-way flop.
6 checks, 7 checks, 4 checks.
Gut shot for Brian. Not much else going on in this hand.
6 checks.
Ron turning a heart draw, though.
7 checks, 4 checks.
Getting a little more equity.
Big pot. 10 high.
And it's
10 high.
Mid game or no?
Not.
10-9 is a straight.
You play mid game, probably say
He's a 5.
Are you done?
Yeah, I can't play.
Big pot, sir.
Unless
Did
you
it.
guys play mid game, the last one, then I'll say.
I
don't know
must
if we
have
have time. He
misread
said
the
we don't have
cards
time.
there because Ron got the pot.
Oh, do they have time for another Nick?
Yeah, I guess so.
10:45. He stopped at 11:30.
Occasionally the
I'm done.
graphics will have the wrong cards
I don't
on
know
there,
if
but
they're allowing
all the
me.
hands
No,
are tabled,
okay.
so I imagine
Run it. Matt.
Run it, run it,
Run
run
it.
it.
pot went the right way.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. 20 each?
No, 15 each.
15?
Yep.
I don't care.
Another Nick game.
Whatever everybody wants.
15 each.
15 each? Yeah, that's cool.
You wanna play this?
Yeah, we're gonna do it for you. Starting this hand.
15 for the Nick game.
Win the first time.
Is it 15?
I'll take it, Anthony. I'll take
Nick game is back on.
Minus 200 odds.
9 folds.
Even money.
Just in case there wasn't enough action.
1 folds. 2 folds. 4 raises to 20.
For those people watching that maybe missed the earlier Nick games, all these players get a button.
5 calls.
If they win a hand and table their hand, they get to get rid of the button. The last player with the button has to pay a bounty to all of the other players. I believe the bounty is $15 a guy. So
4
could
players.
lose about $100 bucks. So it's 105 or 90 depending on if the game fills up or not.
I check.
8 checks. 4 checks.
40.
5 bets 40. 6 folds.
Kid flopping top pair on this one, bets 40. Ghost with bottom pair and Ron with 8s. Effectively middle pair. Making the calls.
Right
This
now,
end, this end, this end.
3 players.
And a third deuce comes off for Ghost.
Like he knew.
It's like he knew.
Bet 120.
Betting 120.
4 folds.
Ron getting out of the way.
Oh no.
Kid making the call. Tough to fold top pair with the nit game on.
5 calls.
But in bad shape is CB Kid. Third heart comes off. Might save him a little bit of money.
8 bets 200.
Might be able to find a fold here now, but 200 is the bet. About half the pot. 440 in the pot. Kid being put to the test here. Was just shown a bluff a couple of hands ago. Different player, but same feeling.
5 calls.
Kid makes the call.
Finds out the bad news.
Thank you.
And Ghost winning a nice big pot there and getting rid of the nit button.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
I didn't think you had it either.
You didn't think I had it?
I thought you had the flush. You had the flush, maybe. I didn't think you had it too.
So what you're saying is you would have folded either way.
Yeah, I would have put it either way if it was me.
Thank you. One folds. 2 folds.
Ron, my man, make a raise. Oh,
5 raises.
but it's Kid making the raise. $23, queen
6
deuce.
calls. 7 folds.
Vivek making the call with ace 5. Peter with suited 9-6 and Ghost in there. Same suit, queen 8.
4 players.
Vivek out in front with ace high right now. 3 hearts on the flop. No player has a heart,
Check.
but
8
Ghost
checks.
flops an 8.
9 checks. 5 checks. 6 checks.
35.
8 bets, 35.
Goes betting 35 on the turn when the king pairs. Action folds around to him. He'll pick up another pot.
So I'm saying share.
I already got rid of my head. I don't need to show.
2 in a row.
Show.
Come on.
For camera.
The camera already caught it.
Calls, 4 folds, 5 calls, 6 calls, 7 raises, 23.
Brian waking up with a suited ace-4 here. Going to make the raise to 23. Knit game still on. Rick waking up with 2 black queens. Big blind here. Raising it up to 70. 75.
The kid makes the call.
It's been a battle.
Yeah.
7-6 suited.
3 players to the flop. Rick in the lead with queens. Suited connector for Kid and ace-4 of clubs for Brian. Open ender for the Kid. Gut shot for Brian, and queens still out in front. Rick first to act.
70.
One bet 70. 5 moves all in.
Good luck, all in.
Sorry.
The comeback Kid shoving it all in here. Getting the instant call from Rick.
Real slippery, bro. Real slippery.
I call.
Yeah.
Oh.
Once or twice.
Oh, I always rip it.
One time.
Running it one time. Kid looking to get a 4 or a 9 on the river here.
I missed. You win. Yeah, you got it. I missed.
That's exactly what I thought he had.
It's a swing and a miss. Rick is going to take another pot. The rich get richer.
He's going to get in here?
If he gets in, he has to.
Yeah, he has to. Play the net too. He has to.
Yeah, he has to, but this is the last one anyway. This one's
No way around it. I'm still gonna get paid my $15 because I'm already out.
Oh, there you go.
You tried too hard for it. Right?
I had a monster.
You did.
I did.
Rough night for the Kid there. Ran into it towards the end. He was playing fine and making most of the right moves. Just kind of hit the wall at the end there.
Yeah.
Made a couple laydowns that turned out to be the wrong laydowns. I think might have put him on a little bit of tilt, and then he showed that one bluff.
Yeah, and he seemed to get a little pretty affected by all the big pots that, that he lost. So
it's tough.
Yeah, it's tough, man.
Oh, wait, is that okay?
Vivek raising it up here to 75. Ghost just calling behind with Big Slick. We're heads up to the flop.
Will they sell me shares if I need more chips? If I want to get more chips. All right, yeah, I'll take another 1,000 now.
6 checks.
Queen high flop, no help to either player. Ace king still out in front. Ghost betting 125. Gonna take this one down. On a heater since the new knit game came out is Ghost.
Yeah.
Winning 3 out of 5 hands, I think. 3 out of 4.
Didn't work.
And it didn't work.
I'm sorry?
I don't get off my whole stack.
Oh no.
New player
For the
coming into
nib
the
button?
3
You
seed.
trying to get rid of it?
No, I already got rid of the nib button.
we said that
I was trying to look for a scare card. I couldn't find a scare card.
Yeah,
So,
you just jammed anyway.
well, I jammed trying to represent like a set.
might get 1,000
on a flop. And
This is 5, 6, 7.
Nope.
he couldn't fold 2 pair.
Who was? Oh, Peter.
Peter, yeah, Peter got me when I tried. I haven't bluffed all night, and then finally, I bluffed.
He had it.
And Peter had 2 pair.
That's 930 right there.
Okay, so he's gonna be in for 1930.
I mean, like I had absolutely nothing. You should have saw it. Like I had.
we were saying
Yeah,
that earlier.
that's amongst you guys.
He's still in, right?
Yeah, he's still in. I mean,
Because he played the hand.
Yeah, he just left.
no, he's here.
They still got to pay out the $15.
Yeah, just let him know,
Brush.
man.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're
let him
good.
take a break. He was running
Gimme,
bad.
gimme.
New player coming in for $1,930. Matching the stack or close to
Yeah,
it.
right. I was gonna ask about that. I didn't know how it worked.
Your standard 1-3 buy-in here at the Houston streaming games, the 1-3 games.
That's right.
6 raises is 25.
Vivek raising it up with King Queen. Brian knows how to play 7-4. Well, I mean, he limps. He should be probably raising there, but maybe he's looking for a limp raise. Yep, that's what's going to happen. Peter raising it up with Ace-Jack, making it 100 to go. I want to see Brian take down a big pot with my hand here. I think he has a chance.
Yeah, if he makes it 600 right now.
You got to slow play the big ones. What are you doing? Oh, my God. Folding.
You need to have a talk with that kid.
I know. I mean, that's all right. Yeah. What a terrible flop for 7-4.
I'm not in the hand.
Heads up.
I know. The dealer's just as confused as I am. Look at that. Makes the straight, of course.
6 check.
Look at him. He knows. Ace-Jack high is going to take this down.
I was like this close to throwing out my chips. I would hit it straight. I was gonna do it. I don't know why I bet that. It's only $75 more. Damn.
Brian must not watch the stream. All of these players know that the 7-4 is my hand.
I'm never folding ever again. Never. All cards are good until you see the flop.
Are they really?
They're all good until you see the flop. Some cards are better than others.
5.
They're all good until you see the flop.
We'll see. 5's not here. I don't think he's coming back.
Just mean he has to trade.
Yep.
No, I'm serious.
Yeah,
No,
that's
what we
Oh,
said
That's
earlier.
amongst you guys. You guys gotta go.
Okay.
Go collect
So the
that.
net game's out?
No,
I
hold on.
don't know. They're telling me he's gotta pay.
Yeah, that's what we said. That we agreed earlier. That's why I came back for a reason. If it's not.
I
yeah, that's
know,
fine.
but that's amongst. There's nothing I can do about it.
15.
Same question
Check with
the
A.
kid asked earlier.
Who said that?
They all know. They all know the rules, but what are you going to do if the guy's broke? That's just something they're going to have to figure out, right?
I don't really care. It's only $15, but.
Yeah.
We did try. No, we tried
Integrity
to.
and principle.
Yeah, we tried to get.
If you don't want to come back,
yeah.
then you just have to pay everybody out the $15. Yeah. Which is cool. I mean, I would have done
That's
it.
fine.
Well, we have a raise.
9 raises
Ghost
for 70.
calling Peter with 2 red jacks.
or the trash, as Uncle Ron would call him. 3 bets it up to 70.
No, it's 60.
Oh,
2 calls, 3 folds, 4 folds, 6 folds.
Any hand's good, right?
Any hand's
Until
good.
the flop.
Until the flop. You can flop
Edgar
cards,
with
it
2
don't matter.
kings.
Good.
Just flat,
Like
setting
him.
up the trap.
You flop cards over there.
Interesting
Right.
strategy with
Look at the
that many
board
players in the hand. But
Right.
let's see what
I don't
happens
know if
here.
that's the best strategy, but
3 players to the flop. Edgar out in front.
I'm down.
Sadly, won't come pay.
It's the principle, though. I
So
agree with
far,
that.
so good.
Tommy?
Yep. 7 bets, 100.
Brian flopping top pair in 3rd place. Bets 100.
3 raises, 300.
Wow, and Edgar
Edgar.
instantly folding kings.
snap folds.
Wow.
Wow.
Peter raising it up to 300 here.
7 calls.
Well, I mean, I guess he said since I was playing as the trapper, I'm set minded with these kings almost. And
Yeah,
7 check.
Peter could easily have 2 pair on that board or a straight already, or you know, it could be anything, but
9 checks.
check on the turn. Board looks really scary now. 1 card straight out there. Clubs get there. Brian's gonna bet
400.
400.
400.
About half the pot. Peter makes the call.
9
And
calls.
he's gonna see the good
I'm a
news.
7.
And Edgar is going to be kicking himself.
I'm gonna add on.
Well, that's a strong call there, so
Yeah.
lots of credit for you.
Not that much credit.
I give him lots of credit.
Well played by Peter, getting the best hand out of there. Very confident in aggressive quick raise on that flop.
I'll do it just fine. Nice hand.
Calling Peter the comeback kid.
yeah, he's definitely had to come back a lot tonight.
He's going to have to come back a lot more to get even, but good to see him still sticking with his game, being aggressive. Now Brian waking up with pocket rockets. He just added on, not sure how much, but he's got more chips behind. Raising it up to 26.
8 calls. 9 folds.
Looks like he's got a little over 1,000 total, according to the graphics.
Uh-oh, Rick's in the pot.
2 folds.
Rick is in there with 6s.
Here comes the set.
6 calls.
Yeah. Vivek getting in there with a suited connector and Ghost with a suited ace. Brian out in front with pocket rockets.
4 players.
4 players to the flop. And he does flop a set of 6s, does Rick. He's also in position.
Flush draw for Vivek.
7 bets. 95.
Brian betting 95. He's gone from 1st to 3rd place, statistically. Ghost behind here with ace tray of diamonds. He's going to get out of the way. And we're over to Rick. Set of 6s, just calls. Setting the trap, but also letting Vivek in there with a straight flush draw.
6 calls.
Eight of clubs gives Vivek a
6 checks.
pair to go along with his straight draw and flush draw.
7 bets, 225.
Oh, man. What a pot.
Brian continues to fire. 225 into the 390 pot. This might be a good time for Rick to make a raise here, but it's kind of a scary coordinated board for a set.
600.
He does opt to make the raise, going up to 600. Vivek. A pair, a flush draw, and a straight draw.
All right, how do any of these guys fold here?
So is something gonna come down?
On that board, I think I would be more likely to get away from the aces than the 8-9.
Right.
That's just me.
But even then, I mean, look at the aces. He has the ace of hearts and the ace of clubs.
Well, you're not going to get either one of those draws, Marcel.
No,
but
what
he
I'm
is
saying,
he's blocking
both.
Yeah, he's
So
definitely
if
blocking.
He was thinking that.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
Vivek making the call,
and he just flats it too on top of that. So
look
now
at Brian. He knows
now
he's in rough
priced
shape.
in. Oh my gosh.
He has 2 outs. One of them is already in the muck. Despite what the percentages say,
I fucking hate this game. Jesus.
he's at
I don't know how to play
2.5%.
it. So sick. It's disgusting. Hate this game. How much is it?
600.
I don't know if you noticed what hand already did get there, but it's 7-4.
All in.
Moving all
Yep.
in is Brian. Can't get away from it, so you might as well push it, but it's not even enough to reopen betting.
Good luck, all that.
Thank you.
It is 883 total.
283 more.
Yep.
Which now, if you're Vivek,
883.
you gotta be kind of happy.
Yeah, yeah, it takes away Rick's ability to squeeze.
Twice?
We still have
Oh, side action. I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess not.
You gotta make the pot 8.
There's no twice going on.
I mean, he's just really might as well go ahead and lick the back of those
Tilted
cards
around.
and put the aces on his forehead.
Right. Have to run it about 14 times.
There's no way you can be good there. But if you are good.
Thanks.
Over 3,000 in the main pot. Still heads up action on the side. Vivek with a straight draw and a flush draw. Rick with set of 6s. And it's a complete blank.
6 checks.
Thank you.
Give him straight. Give him straight.
6 folds.
So nasty.
And Rick
Excuse me, guys.
stacking up another giant pot.
I mean, that's super tilt.
Wow.
Hopefully the family's still watching
I
out
was
there.
gonna fold, but I was like, I'm so tilted.
Yeah,
Robbie,
never see.
Kay,
We usually play
Blake, who's played on our stream
random games
before,
randomly.
out there watching.
Good to see you, man.
I was gonna fold. So
Yeah. I play here a lot. I like this place.
Playing good and running good is Rick.
2 pair.
2 pair of eight.
And I was like, damn, 2 pair.
He's got a set
Eight.
straight and straight with the redraw to the flush. You got to.
Does this
Bad play,
just
Danny.
start?
Bad call. Bad call. I knew it was a bad call. I knew it was a bad call too.
Okay. Did you?
Are you playing the
You
net?
can't buy it. Okay. Okay. Small, big.
I'm 1,000 behind.
C7 has 1.
What's up, dog?
back.
What's up, man? I've been watching you, bro. Actually, I was rooting for you in the
I'm
stream,
like, easy
in the
decision.
chat.
I'm gonna fold. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna jam.
Yep.
That's
No. I actually
All right, another
like the
new
way you
player.
play, to be honest.
Yeah, new player coming into the five seed here.
That was a sick fold.
Peter with the 7-4 of clubs. You know he's going to raise it. No. My predictions are all off. He's going to play it for me, though. I can feel it. He knows.
He knows.
I think it's a good bet. The 225 was a good bet.
Yeah.
Find out where
I
you're
would have
at.
folded. I should have folded.
As soon as you come on top,
He folded, right?
I think it's an easy fold.
Yeah, with two callers, of course I have to pair it back.
One folded.
I make that mistake a lot when I'm playing, what those guys are talking about right there. You make a bet that's the right size for you to find out where you're at, so you leave yourself room to fold, and then somebody raises, and then you're like, I'm not going to fold. I'm going to get it in there like an idiot. Not saying that he played like an idiot. I'm saying that that's my move.
No, yeah.
You know,
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah.
3 players.
That's cool.
Well, it limps around. We have 3 players going to the flop here. Peter flopping the best of it here with a pair of 7s. Open-ender for Brian. And Brian will be the one betting.
15, 9 folds.
That's 15. Peter, what are you doing folding that hand?
6 calls.
Man, this is crazy.
Check. Check.
Okay. 6 checks, 7 checks. You slide me that Nick button. 7 bets, 25.
Good call. Miss, open under.
And not surprisingly, 7-4 would have won. But it will be Vivek collecting the pot with ace high.
They know I'm tilted.
True. Yeah, I think everyone's tilted. All the winning left.
In my head, I was like, I'm gonna fold this, but I was like,
Got a $15 straddle.
in my head, I was like, I'm gonna fold or I'm just not gonna get it. I'm just.
He got a monster,
At this rate, I don't think these guys are going to finish this Nick game in 15 minutes. Or 25 minutes, whatever it is.
I should have, in my head, I swear to God I was gonna fold it, but I was like, fuck this. I'm in, bro. I'm so tilted.
You think out loud. I thought you were really gonna fold it.
Rick has to let somebody else win a hand.
Dude, I was gonna fold it. I should have folded it.
I think you should have.
I think I should have too.
Of course.
That was the tilting me. I was like, fuck it.
When he bets and he calls, you should know you're behind there.
Of course, at least someone has 2 pair.
2 folds.
I did that straight out of tilt. It was 100% tilt. It's terrible.
4 calls, 5 folds.
Ron getting in there with ace deuce.
Ace hits it. Oh my God.
Vivek,
Do you have ace
Jack Trey. You can tell the Nick
Oh,
game's on.
yes, you have one out.
So you only have one out.
Your
Yeah.
heart's no good.
4 players to the flop. King high for Brian. Peter with
But if I would have hit that,
4-5.
it would have
Ron
been
in the
sick.
lead with ace high.
Now I feel sick to my stomach.
Jack in the window gives Vivek the best hand.
7 checks.
Great call, great call.
9 checks. 4
Different
checks.
conversation.
6 bets. 30. 7 folds. 9 folds. 4 folds. He did say he's gonna come back and pay it, so.
That doesn't really matter.
Oh yeah, I guess if a player leaves the table and
pay
doesn't
it.
come back, they're just the automatic loser on the Nick game. If they pay it, buttons can just go
Everybody
away.
should get paid for him if he's not gonna.
So is this done or what?
He did say he was gonna come back and pay it.
Okay, so this is done, right?
Just, I don't know, other.
Maybe he's not
you
coming
guys
back.
plan it, or?
You guys want to do double? He's gonna pay anyways. We could just play it. I don't care. I mean, I don't care if he's saying he's gonna pay. Or we still have it.
I mean, he just lost too, so.
Let's play it out.
Honestly, yeah. If you get stacked, you shouldn't really have to pay the Nick
Jack
money.
came up and told me.
You just
Okay, Nick game's done.
okay.
Okay.
That's the right answer. With new players coming in,
$6
it's not fair
straddle.
for other players to have to show their bluffs.
I agree.
2 folds. 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 calls, 6 folds, 6 here, 7 calls, 8 calls, 9 calls, 1 checks.
5 players to the flop. Lots of 10s out there. Ghost in the lead with ace high.
I check.
8 checks.
Peter flopping top pair, betting $25.
1 fold. 25. Oops. 5 folds. 7 folds.
Just a reminder for those who are watching, we'll be running another 1-3 stream tomorrow, a 5-10 stream Friday,
8 calls.
and the final table of our 10K guaranteed on Saturday. 4 streams this week.
Check.
8 checks.
And in 20 minutes, the high hands start. Champions Club Houston.
60.
Oh yeah, high hands.
$50 every 15 minutes.
You're good.
8 folds.
And then 24/7, we're still running the nice hand, nice hand. Anytime you get quads and
I'll let you live.
Holdem or flop quads in Omaha or better, you will get a bonus. $100 for quads, $250 for a straight flush, and $1,000 for a royal flush.
Oh, did that join late? Are you guys gonna continue playing, or you're gonna crush? Yep.
Yeah, I just sat down.
Someone in the 5-10 game last week actually hit the royal.
I heard that.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Nice hand, nice hand.
No, I just got here. Yeah.
Well, $1,000 extra, and obviously you're going to win the pot. When you get a royal, you're almost guaranteed to win the pot.
Mm-hmm.
There has to be some kind of interference for you to not get the pot in that case.
Yeah. Last night, the night before, someone hit quads.
6.
Got nice hand, and it was during the promotion, the high hand promotion. So you got the high hand and nice hand, nice hand.
Nice little bonus there.
Yeah.
Vivek with a real hand here. Queens raising it up to 50 and getting lots of action.
9 calls, 1 fold.
3 callers so far. Ron's getting in there.
4 calls, 5 calls.
5 players to the flop. Vivek out in front with queens.
6 players.
But lots to avoid. Well, it helps when you flop a set.
9 checks.
Gut shot to Broadway for Ron. Set of queens for Vivek.
5 checks.
Swing and a miss for everyone else.
6 bets, 250.
300 in the pot, 250 is the bet from Vivek. Trying to thin the field here. It's a weird spot when you flop a set, but you got 5 players in the hand. It's like you want to bet small enough that you get some action, but you don't want all 4 of them to call and make straights and flushes on you because it's so cheap. So I like the number, 250. A little less than the pot, but enough to get rid of some players who don't have anything but draws.
Well, I'm sure he's hoping to with all these players that called. Someone has an ace.
Yeah, you assume that at least one ace out there, but you don't want every ace to call and end up getting a backdoor flush on you or something like that. But Ron's going to get in there with the Broadway draw, and everybody else folds.
I wanted to call here just to see a pivot card, but not for 250. That's pretty expensive. Wow.
It's quads now for Vivek.
4 checks.
Ron drawing dead.
I'm
Check, check.
I made a
Vivek hoping Ron makes his straight or whatever he's drawing there, but he doesn't get anything. I doubt that Vivek's going to be able to get any more money out of him, but
350.
So then
bet 350 anyway.
Overpair, and that didn't work because you called, so I checked it back, and I didn't hit anything, no real good scare cards, so I said, wow, that's it.
Quadzilla again.
I had to push all in.
Quad, second time tonight. You had quads, right?
Nice hand, nice hand.
Nice hand, nice hand.
20 minutes, that's going to be worth extra $100.
It's been a nice hand kind of night.
It's a good session. Good learning session. Yeah, I'm right here from Sugar Land. So not too far. I am.
You play the turbo?
If I don't make it, Sunday.
3 folds.
I think they have 2 turbos, no?
Oh, I think that's good.
4 folds.
I want to know the
5
schedule,
raises
yeah,
at
but
25. 6 folds.
They said I'm on the schedule next week.
7 raises at 110.
A raise and a re-raise.
Yeah, the prime one, I don't think I'm gonna play because I think day 2's on
Raj
Monday,
raising
right?
it up with 9-5 of spades to 25.
Sunday,
Brian
restart Sunday.
3-betting with King Queen, making it
I fly
110
out
to go.
Sunday morning.
Edgar looking down at Queen Jack of
What
spades.
turn is that?
Prime,
Pretty hand, but with a raise and a re-raise.
prime.
Oh, it's prime.
110, yep.
They say don't have to schedule for next week, over here for the million guarantee, the whole series. I want to see
Eight.
Yeah, unfortunately, I will. Or fortunately, I don't know. I'll be on
2
vacation.
folds.
Try to do away with.
Decides
my
to get out of the
folks for a
way.
couple of weeks. See how that
Raj
works.
is going to take a peek, though. He doesn't care.
5 calls. That's it.
One good call, you gotta have a call in here.
5 checks.
250.
7 bets, 250.
Big bet. Overbetting the pot. King high is Brian. Interesting call.
Can I see what you got left?
Not much. 500. Ish. Check.
5 checks, 7 checks.
Surprisingly enough, Raj has the best hand.
Hold on.
5 folds all in.
And he moves all in
7 folds.
and takes it down. Wow. That played out in a very interesting way to me. I think he was going to ship on the turn for any card but an ace.
All right.
When that ace came off, he had to change his plan. But when it gets checks back, he goes for it with the 5. I don't think he did it because of the 5. Obviously, he had a plan. Interesting. I'm gonna play so bad tomorrow in that tournament. There's no shot that I get it in good ever. So I'm just gonna come down here and throw away $100 before the stream tomorrow. So if you guys are listening and you want a shot at the free bullet tournament that starts at noon tomorrow, I'll be down there just throwing away $100 at least.
3 checks.
And don't forget about our tournament on Saturday. 10K guaranteed, $200 buy-in, no limit Holdem. Starts at noon. Reg open till 4:30.
2 checks. 3 checks.
Last week.
5 checks.
First place was $3,700.
25, 7 folds.
And Romaine, who was playing earlier today, took that one down. That was a fun final table.
That was a fun final table.
5 calls.
Some really high level play on that table, you know, for like a little $200 tournament, but those guys knew what they were doing.
6 bets.
And there's plenty of chips when you get to the final table
Right.
to be able to actually play poker. It's not just wait
A
until you
shove
get your
fest,
first ace
right,
and
right.
move all in because you got 6 big blinds. It's a great tournament, great structure. 30-minute levels, 30,000 starting stack.
Okay. 5 calls. Two checks.
Vivek with the best hand still. Ace is gonna hold up. Raj looks like he wants to take a stab at this. I think he is.
Raj came to play,
5 bets, 125.
getting into it when there's only about an hour left. Doesn't want to be left out of the action here.
6 calls.
Unfortunately for him, Vivek is going to make the call. Edgar flop second pair there and a gut shot to Broadway. This is not return to gut shot to Broadway. Being put in a rough spot here with a bet and a call. Tough to call with just jacks.
2 folds.
You good?
I love hearing I'm good when I make the call. If they say nice call, I don't even want to see their hand. It's like, just throw that right in the muck.
PLO bumper.
Alright guys, this is the last hand.
PLO bumper. I'm done.
Thank you.
Restraddle. Somebody restraddle. Go over here, I'll be restraddle.
Well, sounds like this is the last hand. We got a $15 straddle and a $30 restraddle. Trying to make a big hand here for the last hand of the night. I have a feeling Raj is going to get all his chips in. I don't know what he has.
He's going to try to.
He's calling out for a PLO bomb pot. He's just here to gamble.
30 to go.
He may not even look. I'm
Is
going
that
to
a
watch
double
him.
shot?
I don't think he's even looking at his hand. Oh, they took the camera off
7
him.
calls. 8 folds.
I understood that. I don't want to just donkey off $30 just because, you know.
Well, that sounds like a nitty thing to say.
Definitely wants to play.
Look at Edgar stacking out raising chips. 5 deuce offsuit, making it 175 to go, I think.
Wow, let's go.
3 folds. 4 folds.
What? Raj is looking. Proving me wrong already. But somehow he has a better hand than the guy who just raised it to 180. With 6-4 offsuit. Raj stacking up chips. Counting it down. How much is an all-in going to be? $880.
I can take these in my pocket.
How much is it?
180.
And I got gasoline money.
I punted off 2,500 for you guys. Happy birthday. That's it. That's it. No more. Happy birthday.
I want to play this hand.
Oh. I thought he was going to prove me right for a second there and just ship it in there. Edgar, what a move with the 5 deuce. I like it. I thought he was just going to take it down. Vivek getting in there, though. He's got queen jack. Doesn't realize that he's way out in front. Peter getting out of the way. It's going to be heads up to the flop. Last hand of the night. Queen jack versus 5 deuce. A classic race. You've seen it so many times on final tables. Oh, and a deuce right in the window.
Wow.
But the ace is probably going to save Vivek money.
6 checks.
150.
2 bets, 150.
I have a bad position. What was that? Under the gun plus one?
Value betting 150 doesn't get the call.
Deuce was good. That's it. Let's go.
Good hand.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Well, that's going to do it for Wild Wednesday, and wild it
I'm
was.
in sweat. How much?
Look at your
Probably one of the
leaderboard there.
wildest Wednesdays I've ever
80 bucks.
commentated.
$80 sweat?
Yeah, what a fun night.
$25
We're
sweat?
going to be doing this again tomorrow night.
75.
Starting time should be 7 o'clock again tomorrow, and then we're going to be doing 5:10 on Friday. And Saturday will be the final table of the 10K.
That hand you had a pocket.
$200 buy-in tournament. You can come play that tournament.
Yeah.
And if you're interested in playing on the live stream, you can scroll up in the chat. There's a link there, form you can fill out, or just come on down to Champions Club. You can see the big winner of the night was Rick. Man, he played great and ran
Yo,
perfectly.
you want to do a $75 sweat?
You can see that Peter crawled back a little bit. And that's going to do it. This is Dan Fouts with Marcel Custis. Thanks, Marcel.
Thank you. Appreciate you guys tuning in. See you next week.
Be sure to give us a like and a subscribe, and come on back tomorrow.